Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Cryolane. I'm your DM, and this is the party. Look at them. What are you praying for?
A swift death.
That I find a wish spell. 4 of them, possibly. That was in my preach.
How do you? You're a sorcerer. You can't.
This just in, if Hush doesn't find a wish spell this session, Cryo doesn't believe there's a god. So,
Marcy, cut
stay
that.
tuned for the end of the episode.
Keep that, because it's accurate. Anyway. Last time on Starlost Seas, we picked up where we left off with you guys freeing the final Leviathan and seeing Delilah up on your ship. You guys glanced up, made your way up there to talk to her. She was extremely stressed by all measures from what you could tell. Kind of spread thin. You discussed various plans and where you can go. Your main goal right now is finding Starlost Kieran. She talked to you about all of your alternatives, potentially you guys intentionally breaking down an astral path to shunt you to the Astral Sea so that you could find him there. There's also planar shift, which she started talking to you guys about the components you would need to cast. But all that was sort of hinging on you scrying on him, which you guys didn't want to do early, just in case you alerted him to the fact that you were coming. So Delilah, now getting you guys all of the various stuff you might need for these alternative routes, told you to meet her in the city of Fort Dawn, which luckily you guys were at the northeastern temple already, so Euboa was the closest nation, so you guys started flying over. As you did, Annie got a meditation circle going with most of the various members of the ship's crew, who all shared their various feelings about the end of the world. While Philly, Hush, and Lotus played hide and seek, and Hush rolled a 40. Let's go. Excellent. Good job. Hick and Doc also used that time to try and see what they could figure out about the last second, the new hand of time that they received after their connection with Meridian was broken. Not really able to get much. You arrived in Euboa, finding that the city of Fort Dawn was in a little bit of chaos. There were all sorts of wildfires that you guys could see glowing out in the darkness of this never-ending night. There were also chunks of the city ripped and floating away. And now that you guys were at a coastline, you could see the massive volume of the waves that you guys at this point have just been seeing as rogue waves. So getting a proper view of it and its impact. The city of Fort Dawn is not destroyed or anything, but the entire lower quarter of it that was near the water is going to need complete repair. The citizens of the city of Fort Dawn were very insistent on you all providing some kind of help to them in this situation, sort of seeking answers from you that you really couldn't give, given the circumstances. And so, unfortunately, you all sort of flew away as the city was lit just by bonfires and torches here and there. You made it to the castle, where you ran into Lord Drenus, Marcos, Tim, and the Delilah who was in the war room. You guys went over all of the various information you know about how things are breaking down and about what you might need. One of the Delilahs reached out to Alina reached out to Vala previously about getting you guys stuff to make some kind of potion of long rest. And Delilah informed you that she is going to need longer to finish that. Probably about 12 hours. She also prepped you a scroll of planar shift. There is another version of her in her office that was drawing it up as you guys arrived. Melina went to get it. And when you asked her about what the situation was in other continents, she gave you a quick little update, namely that there is a version of her in Altairi who's going to talk to the Holdmasters, but that version is out of teleports, so she's walking currently. Think of anything else that's critical. Oh, Annie gave her information on how to get to Estelgron, so one of the Delilahs teleported there to also help coordinate. And you guys headed off to try and figure out how to attune rods to the Astral Plane in case you had to, planar shift. Eventually, you found one that seemed like it should work, and you went to find Fairmont so that he could sort it out the rest of the way for you. He said it was totally possible, but while you were there talking to him, you were reminded about the engine, and Doc remembered that they have one last piece of Agra Hills amber, which now that you guys know its function can be used in place of Aerite in the engine, just with a high risk of failure. So, after some sort of tense conversation with Hush, Doc put the Amulet of Health that is embedded in his hand and the Spellguard shield into the engine, fired it up, and it was in fact a success. It was not a perfect engine-made weapon that will enhance both objects, but they are both successfully fused into one item, saving you an attunement slot above the table. During the time that you guys were talking, Lotus noticed that Raiden had not tagged along with you guys out here and went to fetch him. He finally, after decades, started having a conversation with Fairmont, and that was when you guys noticed that Hush had slipped away while the engine was running. Hush, in the meantime, summoned Petrie to talk to him about war and loss and humanity. He got the perspective that only an aberration can give you, which is that life is difficult and arduous and exactly the same as war, and if you want to live it, you have to accept that you have to fight for it. He also got the very nice little pep talk that Petrie is an ally, and that is more important to Petrie than being a friend, something that Hush was very excited about. And then they played one quick little back and forth of catch. Lotus went and found him. You both saw the gunch. It got the stake. There was some panic. Delilah was basically like, fuck it, we'll deal with it later. Then you all went back out to the courtyard. Delilah summoned a firing squad because you were going to scry on Kieran. And just in case he decided to pull up, you decided you might as well have as much backup as you can. So between Delilah, all of you getting ready to attack him, a whole firing squad, and Raiden and Fairmont, it was pretty stacked. But as you got ready to scry on him and were ready to fight if he appeared, scrying failed. Because Kieran is not on this plane. Scrying only works on the same plane as the target. And that's where we ended the session, in that sort of moment of anticlimax.
I finished my prayer.
Hmm?
I prayed that we find Kieran and that Noah's eyebrows turn into mozzarella sticks.
All right, we might have a 50% chance of God, depending on how this session goes.
Yeah, right. This is where we find out that God can do that. Check your eyebrows. Get the dip ready.
There's still
like
hair.
you're like a chaotic Oprah. Just check your eyebrows.
God turned them into mozzarella sticks. Look under your chair. There's the marinara.
Anyways, we start. You guys are in the courtyard. The like firing squad is still keeping their eyes in every direction. They haven't processed that you guys are like it's not happening, whatever it is, and you're all just sort of sitting there in this awkward moment following the failing of the spell. All of you are aware that it failed. It was clear to all of you. It was also realistically, it was probably also clear to Delilah and Fairmont. Would Raiden have noticed? Would Raiden understand? No, he would not. He wouldn't.
Well,
You know when a storybook has like a really boring ending? Feels like that.
Anticlimactic.
Yeah, that's the word.
I like that word. Philly.
It's a good thing technically because it kind of narrows down where he can be.
I wish it had narrowed down where he could be Tahir in front of me so I could just blast him out of existence, but yeah, I suppose.
The bad news is that probably means he's in the Astral Plane.
Bad news for who? I'm staying here.
Us.
So does that mean we're going to the Astral Plane?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the only real lead that we have is the Sanctum, and that might be our only way to Martin in the first place.
So our next problem is how to get there.
The teleportation circle.
Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Good job.
Yeah.
The new problem is that
smart.
if the Sanctum leads to where Martin is properly, it means that we unleashed 4 world-ending creatures for no reason.
Wait, is the Sanctum part of the Astral Plane? Is it like, you know, or is it separate?
I don't know. It was just a place behind a door that I wasn't allowed to go into. I just thought it was a room, which is why I didn't care too much that I couldn't go in there. But now I'm like, was it the beginning of time? And then I would be pretty upset if they never let me go in there, because that's cool.
That is pretty cool.
I like that we have 2 of you.
Doc kind of has a moment of just like, everyone's so happy we have 2 Lotuses, but 2 of the twins, wow.
You're not the same person.
We've always had 2 of you. You've just not been here at the same time.
Yeah, and it's awesome that we are now.
And it is, yes.
Envy is your sin.
What?
Wrath is yours.
yours.
He just looks back at Hush. Wrath is yours.
Yeah, mine's cooler.
They're not. Neither of them are cool. But they're not. That's not the. Anyways,
And bad.
this is not the time for this conversation.
Well,
So next steps.
back to the ship.
Right.
Lena, you did.
Do you all want to sleep here? Like, rest?
Please. Please.
So you're
Please.
your green friend is not going to be done with your potions for at least another 10 hours.
Please.
And I still need to pick up Astral Shift.
Oh, okay.
Please let me sleep.
Astral what?
Not Astral Shift, Planar Shift.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck is Astral?
Yeah, I was also
Grab
just
the
like, what the
astral
fuck?
shift weave.
Yeah. Okay. I got a little Scottish there. We're going to.
You too.
Dolish, you're
In
Scottish?
this now.
What
Never
the
realized
fuck?
that I and the Big
Yeah,
Bird had so much in common.
I can be. I can be whatever accent I want. It's all fake. Remember?
It looks
He's
directly
No
at the
just
way!
where he
camera.
Oh,
changes his
God.
appearance. He's changing his vocal cords.
Dolish just looks directly at the camera.
You should know
I
this
mean-
too.
You know this too. It's all
Remember that
fake.
episode when I revealed that my accent's fake?
Y'all,
Yeah, guess
you remember
what, guys?
that?
You're watching a show. None of these people are real, including us, and we just all fade
That's
out of
not
existence.
These characters.
Marcy,
are
cut my
real
camera.
ones.
Don't do that. We're okay.
Okay, so I guess we're taking a long rest in Yuba.
Yay!
Let's go. You guys have access to that little guest wing of the castle again, if you want to crash there.
Where's Raiden sleeping?
There are enough rooms for all of you and then some.
Cool. I
castle.
want to snuggle up with my dad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'd be fine if you guys all crashed in a room together. Because Philly is absolutely also like, well, if you're gonna cuddle with Raiden, I too am going to cuddle with Raiden.
Hush, do you want to cuddle with Raiden or do you want to cuddle with Fairmont?
I was gonna go try to find Delilah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you gonna do the thing? Are you doing the thing?
I don't know.
You got this.
I love Fairmont. I don't want to cuddle with him.
Oh, okay.
He's
he
pretty
smells
gaunt.
like-
I don't imagine it'd be comfortable.
He smells like oil.
Yeah,
Also
that's,
true.
that's fair.
Can you like shake my face really fast? Haha, now your hands are sticky.
I wipe my hands on your clothes.
No, the feathers. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, good luck. You got
Thank you.
You got
Point over to Delilah. If I see you, Delilah, within my range.
Delilah's up in her office, but she got out of the window after you guys decided to stay. So she's still in your range. Like,
Shoot her.
you connected to talk to her. She's there.
He's gonna go to the office.
Okay.
And just
Real quick for me, Hush. Actually, if you wouldn't remember to turn this off, make me a history or make me a history or a survival check.
it's definitely gonna be a history check. What's my plus? 10? That is an 18.
You are just able to sort of navigate the seemingly maze-like halls on the way to Delilah's office. Something that only Dolus really got to properly experience. I sort of described it all to you as it's a little disorienting to get there. But for Dolus explicitly, I talked about how it seemed like he was walking in circles forever. That's because normally Delilah has up a magical security that makes it very difficult to find her office, just subconsciously.
Hush has
But
been
you
there.
are able to get there.
Hush has been to her office before because he did all the work for her in Yuba. He just he goes to knock and his hand comes back a little bit. It's like a subconscious do I do it? Do I do it? And then his brain just makes a mage hand that knocks for him. Like the two parts of him just being like, I don't want to, I really want to, and that really want to makes the mage hand.
Boom, boom. Some muttering, and then you could hear very faintly through the other side of this heavy door, just yeah, you get it. And then the door is opened by Artelin. Wings it open. Just... Oh,
Hi, Artelin.
hi.
I need to talk to your wife.
Yeah, most people who come to her office do. Come on. She just opens the door more to let you in.
Hush is all stiff. Stiff as a fucking board. He goes in. He's Delilah.
There is, you see the Delilah that you saw leaning out the window, super disheveled, way more so than the one in the war room. Her hair's like a total mess. It's not pinned up or done up in any way. It's down like loose and just like rushed out of her hair or her face. She's not wearing any of like her nice dress or her magely robes or her armor or anything. She is literally just in like the Starlost equivalent of like your t-shirt and pajamas. It's just like a loose linen shirt and just flowy pants, and she was just sitting there going over something in a book.
Hi.
Hello, Hush. How are you?
I'm great. I'm really good. I wasn't good a little bit ago, but I'm good now.
That's good.
Is this a bad time to drop a bomb on you? Like a metaphorical one, not like a real one.
I don't... how... Mate? No. Yeah. You're fine. It's fine. Now it's fine. Please tell me there's not another thing ending the world, like an aberration or something. Like, please tell me we're just dealing with the one apocalypse.
It does have to do with an aberration,
Oh, love that.
but that aberration's me.
You're not an aberration. We really need to sit down and have a proper conversation about what you are so that you can stop this, like, I am Agra Hill thing. Because as the person who brought you back together and put your body together, you're not.
I'm... that's what Petrie calls me. I'm more or less just kind of referring to myself. Petrie calls me Little Aberration. It's really nice. This isn't about, like, old Hush or anything like that. It's about you and me. So I'm kind of having a hard time really feeling for like, the idea of humanity, but you're kind of outside of that because past aberration, yeah, you're stronger than all of the things that I know of.
Appreciate that.
So I guess the weird favors the strong in that way, and you were really... Hush like goes and his hand waves a little bit behind him. And there's an invisible mage hand that's like on the door. He's like, Delilah, I just want you to know, in case I don't come back or anything happens or I get disintegrated, not by you, obviously, I view you like my mom.
She's just genuinely like sitting in this pose. She's got just a quill to her head and everything. And you say that, and the only thing that changes is that she just goes...
Like, obviously you didn't, I mean, like, technically you did create me in that way, and I'm a different person because I'm now his memories and Ruckus' memories, so I'm like a new being, but like, it's like, yeah, so like, they're the closest thing.
Stop babbling. Stop. You're a telepath, so you're babbling into my brain, which right now I am like not in the right headspace for that.
Wait, we'll be quiet.
B, you're way too anxious for this right now. Calm down.
This is big for me.
I'm sure.
I don't, whatever Martin made in that dream, that was Ruckus's mom. I'm Hush. And Hush doesn't have a mom. And you're the closest thing to that. And not that like any that you guys have to like each other or anything like that, and Fairmont's kind of like my dad, so I just wanted to assess that is how I view you two.
Oh, really
He found me.
The pairing we're going with.
He found me and he gave me a ball and clothes and stuff, and he looked after me and he gave me a home, and then you gave me things to do and a new body after disintegrating me. But like,
If
there's like the
making
authority.
if making a new body for someone made me their parent, I'm my own parent like 12 times over.
Oh, okay. You don't have to be.
Let's.
You
I
don't
don't
have to
want to
be
go
my.
down that trail of thought. Actually, no. Hang on.
You don't have to be my mom. I just wanted to let you know that you.
I'm not
are-
saying that I'm not.
I'm sorry. The door starts
No.
to
Hang on. Give me a
open.
second. Give me a moment. I need to.
Hi, Ardalin.
Arlen, who is not privy to any of this conversation except Delilah's half, is just like, "Hi, how you doing?"
I'm standing here.
Yeah, it's gathered. Something big happening. She usually doesn't scrunch her face up this much for
Here.
such an extended period of time.
Do you want butterscotch?
No, I think you need it more than I do right now.
You're so correct.
He
Puts it in and he just chews it
and then
like a jolly.
you
Rancher.
watch as like color comes back to Delilah's face for a few seconds, and then she just. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to turn off every other version of me for like the next 30 to 40 seconds so that I could process this.
Bomb has been dropped.
Hmm?
Bomb has been dropped.
That's, yeah. It's not a bomb, it's. I still owe you a wish. I can give you back your mom, mom.
Yeah,
I just
but like I said, regardless of what you say or what you want to rationalize in my head, I'm not Ruckus. I'm Hush. You know, call me Ruckus. You call me Hush, and I'm not Agrahill, and I shouldn't identify as him. You said it so yourself, and I'm neither of them. I'm Hush, and Hush doesn't have a mom. I'm new experiences. I'm a new experience and a new person. Not to say I don't have weird thoughts like Agrahill did, but
okay. Well, we're gonna read into that later, because that's not a sentence I'm just gonna let casually fly in my office.
I have notes.
Fine. You have notes. You have notes on your. Not right now. Not right now. We're not
Sorry.
diving into both of these right now. After the end of the world, we'll discuss your aboleth head. Ardlin, Hush sees me as a sort of a mother figure. Ardlin literally just goes. Rude. Rude. Lynn just shrugs. I don't know. I mean, makes sense to me, I guess. I don't know you that well, but Hush is a pretty good kid. I know he's a pretty good kid. I'm trying to. I know a lot of orphans, okay, kid? I just want to make sure this isn't just you, like, baby bird projecting onto me because you fell out of the nest or something.
It might be a little bit of that, but I also think it's a little bit of you gave me something to do and put me with all of my friends. And you're the entire reason that I'm kind of here. If I was with Fairmont would have probably just kept me in the house. And that's not bad. But you gave me something to do, and now I'm here. And you have been an iron hand in a lot of things. Even my death. But I keep bringing that up. I'm sorry.
God, that's right. I killed you.
But I don't know a lot of what moms do. I kind of forgot ruckuses a lot, and I'm not gonna tell you how I'm not gonna tell you how Apple repopulate. I've been told not to do that. But I think moms need to be a bit rough so that their kids grow up and not be soft, and also show that they care. And you showed me you cared when you brought me back.
I do care about you a lot, which is why I am nervous to answer this straight away. Don't want to. Arlen's like, she doesn't know if she's mother material.
That's okay.
Why we don't. That's why we haven't adopted a kid yet. Hey, that's private information. You don't share that with everybody. I was fine to adopt a kid like, I don't know, maybe like 2 decades ago, but she's really hung up on it. Stop it! Stop talking! Stop!
I get it. I don't, but I get it. Not being ready for that. And I'm not asking you to adopt me. I don't want you to. Okay, and it's not that I don't want you to, but you don't have to. This is just how I view you. And if I didn't get that off of my chest and I go die, I would be a pretty lost thing. I don't know if I have a soul, but
you do. You do. You kind of, as somebody who helped grab stuff out of the ether and shove it into your new body, yeah, you have a soul.
I have been stuck on that for so long. I don't know.
Why didn't you ask?
It was a lot.
Oh, yeah, you think it was a lot? I killed you and then brought you back. Okay, you died and then came back, so I guess actually, no, you might be the only one who also in this situation. Regardless, don't die again. You're not gonna die again. Don't make me bring you back from the dead a second time. I'm not here for it.
Yeah.
But also, if you fail, I literally might not be here for it. So, you know.
I promise I won't. I promise I'll try my best not to. And this isn't something I need you to go crazy about. We need you at full 100%. But if you decide that maybe later on that could happen, let me know. But for now, I'm okay with just having a parental figure, regardless if they are or not. Lotus and Dolus has been without one.
Yeah, they've turned out great.
They have. My idea of great is finicky.
I just think they need a little more adjusting. Granted, I don't know if I'm the person to talk to about that. Again, as somebody so aptly outed me about, I am not so great at this parenting thing.
I've never seen you so flustered like this.
Yeah, it hits a personal note.
Was this a mistake?
No. It's not a... she stands up. She walks around the desk. Okay, then she, like, crouches down. Not super far. Delilah isn't super tall. Sound just... I mean,
he goes, gives her a hug. I sleight of hand something.
What are you, sleight of hand?
If I'm allowed to sleight of hand, 26 for sleight of hand, butterscotch in her pocket.
You son of a bitch, I rolled a 24 on perception. Yeah, you can.
Just
as she's hugging you, she gives you a little pat on the back. She's like, after the world ends, she like pushes you away, her hands on her shoulder. You should come over for tea. Like, come over for tea. Properly.
Okay. As long as you have sugar.
I do. I put a lot of it in my tea, actually. Her teeth are gonna fall out. Stop saying these things, and they're not. I have magic.
Oh, are you not allowed to have a lot of sugar?
No, I am allowed to do whatever I want. I'm the most powerful mortal being in existence.
Okay.
If that doesn't get you permission to put 3 spoons of sugar in your tea, what does?
Oh, well then check your pocket. And Hush runs out.
No, I hate it. Butterscotch.
He waves on his way out.
Waves by. Arlen goes to close the doors. You see Delilah, like the color already start draining out of her face again as she like reconnects. With your passive perception, you do as the doors close and you hear Arlen be like, "You haven't invited anyone over to tea since like Matthias was a kid. Shut up."
Hush clicks his heels and runs back to Lotus. So it's a. Ow!
In less than 2 minutes, Hush returned in a zip. You are currently
Every time you're like, Hush clicks his heels, I imagine he does like the fucking
Ding, ding,
leprechaun
ding.
like jump.
Yeah.
Oh my god. See,
Yeah, that's exactly.
I
He
just
jumps
like
and
the
clicks.
Roadrunner.
Meep, meep.
Exactly. Or fucking Speedy Gonzalez.
Andale. That's the speech. Hush like runs back up to Lotus.
Yeah? It went okay?
I think I'm not disintegrated,
Yeah.
as you can tell with
Uh-huh.
your big brain. It went good.
I can also tell with my small brain.
You're correct. Have a butterscotch.
Yes.
It went good. It went better than I expected. I expected to go in there, say that, and run away, but I think there's a future there. If there's a future at all.
That's good. I'm
She
very
invited me
happy
for tea.
Oh! Like with just you and her, and then like, or is it like you, her, all of the other hers? Or like...
I don't know. I didn't ask. I assume just one.
Okay. You know, that makes sense since they're all like connected.
I learned some stuff about Delilah too,
Oh,
but
yeah?
you can't know about it.
Oh, okay.
Can I know about it?
It's a mother's secret, I guess. No, that
Yeah.
shouldn't say that. That's
Whatever
different.
will I do? My best friend, keeping secrets from me. Oh, how he's
No,
grown.
I'm not. I'll tell you anything.
Oh
Do you want to see my notes? I had a weird dream last night.
no. Okay.
Do you see this one? This creature normally does. It normally has like 2 eyes, but my dream it was 7.
There are no dreams right now. There are no.
The other night, before all this
There you
happened,
There you go.
I forgot there's no
I
dreams.
I won't use these secrets from you. Lies. Starts making shit up.
Me,
Gives-
every time you guys go to sleep, you have a dreamless sleep. Crow every session.
I
so I had
forget!
this dream last night.
I have less of a memory
Directly
capacity.
after we
Shut up,
woke
Dylan.
up.
Shut up, Noah. I have less of a memory capacity as a goldfish.
That's
They got 3, I got
Anyway.
2.
Is anything the rest of you want to do before you go to bed? Get
Yeah.
this long rest?
Dream.
Raise your hand for those of you who want to do things, so I can get it queued up in my brain.
Mine is so fast.
All right, sick. Twins.
Raise your hand so I can get it queered up before.
No.
Because they know everything's about to go down, but genuinely I feel like they're just curious. They're like prepping and like grabbing onto door frames and stuff like that, and just gently reaching out to see if they're still in like fuse danger.
Oh yeah, no, you reach out and then just the moment you tap like one another, there's a and you have to rip back.
Yeah, that's it. I just wanted to test that.
Yep.
They kind of just like, fuck.
I think now would be a good time to ask, just like, Cryo, do you think at any point during the continued real-time story of this campaign that's ever gonna work?
No, I don't.
Okay.
This is one of the things.
No,
to
stop
not
testing it.
Yeah, I just
like
don't
above
want
the
you
table,
to be like
this is something
testing
that will
it.
take many months to years to finally fully allow contact.
Great.
So now we can say that in between scenes they test it or whatever, but you don't have to role play it and accidentally fuse yourself.
That's
Thanks.
true. There you go. Because that is a risk.
To be fair, he didn't make me roll this time because I established very brutally that I was like, they are like clutching onto doors.
I really considered it,
it's a
but I didn't
risk
want to
when
be
you're role
mean.
playing. It's a risk when you're role playing it, but not a risk because he's not gonna make it happen off screen.
Exactly. Allegedly. Anyway,
Playing mental games. I'm playing 4D chess. I'm playing D&D and D&D. 4D.
Okay. Anyway,
4D.
good night.
It's 4D
I like that.
chess.
4D. That's good. Everybody goes to bed. Everybody roll me a 20.
Okay.
Hey.
Those dice don't fuck me now. Well, I mean, could be worse.
All right.
7.
6.
6.
14.
14.
Why am I so short?
13.
13.
Why do I look
Well-
so short right now?
12.
There you go.
Everybody rolled like within one of one another.
That's funny.
12, 13, 14, and then 6 and 7.
5.
Who rolled the 14?
Hey, guess
All right.
what?
I do get a dream!
You do get a dream. Everybody has a dreamless sleep.
Not me. I'm
Except
built
for Hush.
different.
Hush. You sort of as the form has come to now over the last like 3.5 days of this weird night. So you go to bed. You enter into a dream that is desaturated, almost devoid of color. You are in the forests of sort of northern Ubua. Not too different to where you guys fought all of those wolves and the dire wolf. But it's not winter. It's clearly supposed to be spring or summer there. The trees are full and there's grass on the ground. You'd imagine it would be very green and nice if there was color. As you walk through, you see friends hanging out in the woods. Looks like Philly and Lotus are playing tag. You see the twins currently arm wrestling over like a tree trunk. It looks like Hick is not as invested in it as Doc is. Mara and Annie are currently talking about a small like animal that they're investigating. It's a hedgehog. they're just hanging out with this hedgehog.
I canonically know what a hedgehog is. Let's go.
Let's go. You
turn
do
into one.
You do know what a hedgehog is. Twink is seemingly trying to get them to leave the hedgehog alone. You get the idea by the body language that they might be freaking the hedgehog out. Then
Not the hedgehog.
Dolus and Alina are sitting with Raiden, Fairmont, Delilah, and Arlen. They're all just talking around a table.
The parents.
That's how you know there's been character development, because early session Dolas would have been hunting the hedgehog.
Correct. Small creature.
Soul token.
Oh shit. Yeah. But then there is another face at that little tea table. It's Ruckus's mom. Mom. And then she and Delilah are talking about something, laughing about it. As you kind of look around, you feel a sensation sort of gently across your back. You turn back, there is just a tentacle pressed against your back, and you kind of follow it, and in water near it kind of sinks down into water nearby, and you see the shadow of something impossibly large for the small pond that it's in.
Yes.
Do you follow it over to the pond?
You know he would.
You head over there, like, oh, what is it? Everything kind of fades quietly. The background like fades out almost, but all of the sound sort of pitches up as all of those little whispers and that little sing-songy voice comes back that you now know to be whatever singing Kieran and Nobelia are doing. And as you come over to the water, almost unnaturally, especially for you and your reflexes, you trip and you collide with the surface of the water. And for a second underneath, you see the big grinning smile, not of an aboleth face, but of one of the Leviathans. And then there is just dark. And then there's the disc appears out of the dark, floating. You see it moving again. It's not a still image this time. You watch as sort of the axes turn and that sort of amillary arms. You can almost hear some kind of mechanism, but it doesn't sound like gears clanking. It's some sort of unfamiliar mechanical noise to you. And then
Have we
there
ever
is...
seen it move?
You have seen the arms in separate positions before, but you guys have not seen it move. So, it's the first time any of you are seeing it in motion. And there is... It's nothing. As your dream comes to an end, you get the rest of your night. You all wake up from your long rest to the smell of fresh food. As you all sort of get up. Dolus, you really didn't really have much going on. Previously, you'd probably be the first ones up, except Annie, because Annie trances. So, Annie, actually, you'd be the first to smell the food if you wanted to go investigate.
Yeah.
Spring Annie.
Just servants bringing in a bunch of food. It's a lot smaller than you wouldn't know because you weren't here last time, but for above the table, it's a lot smaller than the last meal you guys had here, but it's pancakes and some breakfast sausages and some eggs. Basic breakfast, but there is enough for all of you. It's not like a full banquet buffet style breakfast like it was last time, but there's food enough for you all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So Dolus and Alina will join you next.
Wait.
Oh.
I'm using the key. Checking the room again.
Okay. Perfect. You use the key and it opens. You warn Alina this time because she mentioned it. And as you walk in,
I will do it while she's here in the room.
Okay. Oh, she's absolutely gonna be like, oh, I want to see. As it opens, you are a little surprised as you step in. The room is cleaner than you have ever seen it. As you walk in, sort of a bunch of the little things that denoted this as like a unique space are gone. Like there aren't coats hanging up or shoes by the door anymore. Some of the things that were hanging on the wall are gone. And most notably to you, the typewriter is gone. And in its place, there is just an envelope.
What? Oh, wait, where did it all go?
That Alina, who's walking, is like, "What do you mean? Where did it all go?" Like she's listening to the music, and she goes to the window real quick to look out, and she's like, "Whoa!" She's like
run over
enamored.
and pick up the envelope.
It's just got SF written on the back.
Is it like, how is it like sealed? Is it, is that like a wax
It's one of those
seal?
ones that if you break the little wax seal, it unfolds itself. So it's not like
Oh,
it's
okay.
not like an envelope. It's like the letter is the envelope.
All right. I'll
So,
open it.
You open it. And your last
You
question was, "Do you have a last name? Can I know it?"
It's just, I swear to God, if I open this up and it just says no on the fucking envelope, I'm coming to Arizona and beating your ass.
No. It says to my nightly visitor. I do, and you may not. I appreciate the exchanges, but I must be on my way. This chapter is drawing to a close, and I wish you well in writing it. I'm in something of a pickle due to our conversations, but I feel like you deserved this much. And then it is initialed SF again at the bottom. And then there is PS. Technically, I own this room, so feel free to use it however you please. I'm sure the sunshine is nice.
Just like I hold the letter and like I hold it far enough away from my face that if Alina were to walk up, she would be able to read it as well.
Yeah, partway through you reading it, she'd probably come peek at it, and absolutely no offense to Dolus, but Alina just does read faster, so
Yeah.
she finishes it.
I fold it back up and damn, I don't even know. Like, I guess I just put the envelope in my bag. Sort of.
Alina gives you like a little pat on the shoulder. And then she sits on the bed, and there's like the squeak of springs, and she sinks in a little, and she's like, "Ooh, ink, 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 ink." She just bounces a couple of times on it. It's really springy.
I really thought could be something, some sort of lead, something that could help us. Maybe, I don't know. This person I've mentioned before. Have I mentioned it to you before?
Depends on what it is.
So
Writing
when
this story, it seems to be not about you, but about you.
Yes, and so they were essentially, for a period of time, writing the stories, of Philotis and Dolus, like and they are also the author. It's the name of the author in our world, but also they were writing a story as it was happening to me, and I don't know. It just seemed like there was something more here. Maybe I asked the wrong questions.
Maybe. I don't know. He mentioned something about being in a pickle due to your conversations. I don't know what that means. Maybe he wasn't supposed to talk to you?
But yeah, but why would he? But why? Who would
You
be
don't
he
know.
be in trouble with?
I'll be honest with you, we're in a room right now with like technology that shouldn't exist, with contact with some sort of being that may or may not know your future specifically, and a really comfy bed. And I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe he's an angel or a fae.
I wonder what happens. Oh, hold on. Get up real quick. Follow me.
Okay.
I'll step out of the room. I'm like,
Okay.
can I see the frog in the jar?
Sure. Takes out Frogillian.
I take the jar and I step into the room and I put the jar on the floor and then I step back and I slam the door closed and pull out the key.
No, my frog!
Wait,
Oh.
I put the key back in the knob and open the door again.
You open the door again. There is a frog on the floor.
Does he look like, I know that he doesn't do much, but like, does he look like there has been 2 seconds that have passed for him?
It does look like some more time has passed than just the time you closed the door. You don't know how long, though.
Okay. Interesting.
Lena's just like, she goes in, she picks him up, she's like, okay. Just, okay. Reaches in her bag, she pulls out some, like, just some, like, mashed up little bits of meat, and she kind of sprinkles it in the jar and closes it again.
I don't know how much time passes in here as opposed to, I have a clock. Alina, get out.
Okay, she comes out. She's now holding Frogillian. She
I
steps
take the
in.
clock and I make sure I like write down what time it is, before I put the clock in.
You don't want to fuck
So
up
that-
your one
yeah.
clock.
And then I put the clock in the room, and then I close the door and I wait 5 seconds, and then I open I take the key out and I wait 5 seconds, then I put the key back in and open the door again.
Wait 5 seconds.
Yeah.
You open the door again. There's no clock. There's just a letter that says "nice clock."
Are you a dead ass?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Oh,
Your
I was
clock
like, are you shitting me?
Thanks for the
really
clock,
believe-
dumbass.
Nice clock, loser.
25 minutes have passed on the clock.
25. Okay. So every second for us is 5 minutes in here.
Well, that's good to know. It would have really sucked if we had tested this when there was not. Is it consistent?
I'll
Closes
test
the
it
door.
again.
I will say, just to get, there is no consistency to the desync of time in this room. You test a few times, and one time the clock goes over by many hours in the same amount of time. One time you close the door for 10 seconds, and the clock has not moved at all. So there is seemingly, it is a strange and erratic lapse of time. But every time you open it, it is sometime in the day.
Oh, but so what I'm learning is that no matter what, it is on some kind of like, the time in there is always either equal to or more than the time here. Like,
No, because
Like,
there was that
does-
one time
oh,
you
no.
closed the door for several seconds and nothing happened to the clock. So from their perspective, the door closed, opened, even though you. Had it
oh, I
closed for a
understand.
while.
Okay,
So,
that meant nothing happened, as in like no extra time.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, no time at all passed for the clock that one time. So you had it, the door
And-
closed for 10 seconds, and the clock was just like boom, boom. So
Okay.
it is. There is not a pattern to this. Above the table, I roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there is.
Damn it! I thought we had like a fucking like
The
a Dragon Ball
restroom.
Z time chamber, bro. Like,
The hyperbolic
time
chamber.
chamber.
exactly.
That would have
I was
been
like, damn,
really
we can like fucking spend one day in the outside world, and we have like 3 years to train inside the fucking
in this small hotel room, smaller than
Well, yeah.
Cryo's bedroom.
It's enough space to do push-ups, and you
We just bring
exercise
a
in your
dummy in
room.
here and we just box with it for days.
You exercise in your room.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, moving on.
Anyways, I go fucking eat pancakes or whatever. I'm
Yeah,
done.
so you come out.
I've exhausted
Annie,
my thing.
what do you get for breakfast, Annie?
Yeah, what'd you say was all there? Like pancakes and sausage?
eggs, sausage. That's it.
She would be like overwhelmed with happiness and be like, "Oh, I have to get all this because it's all so good." Oh, this makes me
She's gonna
happy.
eat all her shit, bro.
What?
I have to eat all of
I
this.
said she's gonna eat all her shit, bro. She's too happy.
Duelist, you come out to Annie, just really Annie, you take a bite of this pancake with a little bit of syrup and butter, and you almost like cry with this feeling of joy you experience.
I turn around and see them. Get a plate. Come on. So good. It's also so good to see you.
Oh, hello. Good morning, Annie.
It's good to see you too, Annie.
How are you?
Glad you're happy.
Are you happy?
I'm just gonna get some pancakes.
Will that
I'm
make you
doing good.
happy?
I used to find out. Get myself some pancakes and make a little idle chit chat until the rest of the people come out.
Yeah, everybody comes out throughout the time. Lotus, you were not the last one to come out. Like you, the kids would not be the last ones to come out, because Raiden at one point would be like, he would wake up and be like, "Okay, we're going. Come on."
No.
He just stands up with you all draped on him in various ways.
No.
Fucking
Yes.
Shadow of the Colossus.
There's food, yeah, Shadow, all of you just hanging off of him. The little stamina meter appears.
I found the weak point.
Ah!
He had a little white dot on his forehead.
But yeah, so Raiden walks out to
Oh.
join you all, holding a
Does it really
hush
feel?
like a fucking big teddy bear you win at a fair, while both the lotuses are on, hanging on to him.
No,
Puts Hush in a chair.
I refuse.
Hush, you're like, "I refuse," and then there's syrup 3 feet away from you and pancakes.
This is acceptable.
This is why we outlawed the morning.
You're
Well,
breaking
it's
the
not
law,
morning.
Raiden.
It's not morning, it's still nighttime.
Oh, that's not fair.
It feels like morning.
Martin did an oopsie and broke the morning law. As he pries you and Philly off into your own seats.
That's why we have to kill him.
Doc, you and Hickory come out last. You got nice deep rest.
They sit down and Doc's just like physically holding Aldrich back as he pours a little syrup onto his food, and he's like, "Okay, go."
You're like, okay, he's balanced. You're like, okay, go. And have you ever seen the videos of fucking, what is it? The birds that just jump off a cliff and just limp splash into the ocean.
Yeah.
That's it. He literally just
Like a
ate
penguin?
right into it.
There it goes.
Occasionally the little quaff of syrup just as he wiggles to get more. All of you have breakfast. You are
Doc just
all
has a moment of
refreshed.
not so easy when you're shaped more like a dragon, is it? You can telepathically communicate with me, Aldrich.
He comes out just covered in syrup and just. Well, I do understand that. I appreciate using proper vernacular with my own mouth, as I don't always have one.
Dick.
What'd you say?
Doesn't he doesn't actually say it. I meant made Huts go, dick.
Just hush to everyone within 90 feet. Dick.
Dick.
The random person out in the hallway. What the fuck?
Okay.
God?
Did anybody have a dream last night?
Oh, check.
I had this crazy dream last night.
I don't sleep.
All right.
No.
Did you learn anything
did.
new?
You did? Oh.
I saw one of the sea beasts that we released, one of the Leviathans.
Ah.
And I saw the disc and it was moving.
It was moving.
Yeah, a little bit. It was. I heard the chanting, and then it was moving.
Like
I don't remember
how?
ever seeing it moving. I don't understand the mechanism, but it was like
It was like parts
Show
of it
us,
were
show us.
moving, or like it was
Oh, yeah.
moving through space.
I can just show it.
You minor illusion, and it is, it's almost like the ancillary arms on a globe that like rotate so that the globe can rotate. Like just these two spinning arms have kind of separated from the disc and are beginning to like spin independent of each other.
This.
Do you think that's like our timer?
I don't think so.
Why
I
don't you
think
think
maybe. I mean,
In private
think it-
talks, like that
Oh.
structurally, but instead of a globe in the middle, it's the disc.
oh.
so? This image is not.
I think it's less that it is our timer, but I think we can sort of use it changing as a timer. I'm assuming the fact that it's moving means that Kirin and Nobilia's chant is becoming less effective. If this is the point of where the new world will begin, or where the world will end, where it began, etc., etc.
Oh, here's a better.
Huh. Then I guess we best get moving.
Yep.
I want to finish my pancakes.
Oh, just interesting thing. In case it ever becomes relevant, I don't think it will. This key that I bought in the Feywild leads to a room, a small room in possibly another dimension, where some inconsistent amount of time will pass independent of us. So, like, I tested it with the clock, and sometimes you can put something in there for 5 seconds and 5 hours passes in that room, and sometimes no time passes at all. It's just, I don't think it'll become relevant, but just in case, this is something we have.
Okay.
Which is probably in case anyone comes up with a use for that. But also, I mean, it does operate as just a door to another, maybe reality or another time or something. And then when I pull the key out of the door, that connection is seemingly severed permanently. But also, I don't know if that's true. And also, it might just be another point in our time. And also, it could be a universe or a world where that has a connection to us, and so whatever we put in there, if it's strong enough, could just come back.
Solus?
I don't. It's very inconsistent. I don't know any of the details. I just wanted to put it on the table.
I think it's very effective for being another room. If it is another universe, can worry about it after we stop ours from ending.
Right. Just, in case we need to permanently dispose of something.
Martin would be great.
For someone.
Right, but that's what I'm
Just
saying.
shove
We
Martin
might
in the
be able to
room.
just come back.
Can
If
you open the door when you're in there?
No. I mean, you can open it. I mean, I haven't tried it, but this key is the only thing that links us to that room.
okay.
What if we use it to sleep faster?
What?
He said the timing was inconsistent. So
Yeah, and you have to open it from the other end.
So you could end up sleeping slower.
or not at all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or you could think, oh, maybe we can just take a second to sleep. But then the person on the outside opens the door and it's been 3 years for you inside the room. Because we don't know the bounds and limits of this.
I'd be fine with that.
Okay.
Sounds like a bad idea to use it in general right now.
And also to just be stuck in a single room for 3 years. I think you'd go back to the feelingless winter, possibly.
Maybe.
Anyways, real plan time.
Teleportation circle, sanctum. Hope to God that Kieran's there.
Yeah, I guess so. And then we kill him.
Unless we have
And
some
then we
other way
kill
of
him
locating
again.
him. Jeez.
Nope. I guess we could, if we want to be, how should I say? If we want to be immediately prepared for what's to happen, we could, or I think Hush, you had the spell locate creature, correct?
That's it. I have locate
Oh, no,
object.
you have locate object.
Also
Okay,
only
you have-
works within 1,000 feet.
Well, right, no, I'm saying if we teleport with the circle and you have readied the locate creature spell and then immediately cast it once we've teleported through, we'll know immediately if he's there and be ready in case he's comes at us or we know that we need to fight. Not necessary, but it's just a thing we could do.
Yeah. Yeah. For now, we need to get back to the boat.
Okay. Good first step. We finish breakfast and go back to the boat.
Okay. Guards say goodbye and wish you luck. Lord Drenus says goodbye and wishes you luck. The Delilah in the war room says goodbye and wishes you luck.
It's a big wave.
Give say the Drenus, give Arthur and Rose my best wishes.
Of course I will. And, assuming the world doesn't end, I'll let you know what happens with the little one.
Doc kind of looks at him and goes, "It'll be okay. Hey, rematch when we get back."
I'll kick your ass a second time.
Doc kind of has a moment of like, "I'll let him have it."
Are we fighting? Are we fighting? Are we sparring?
I'll kick your ass, too.
Oh, bring it!
Not right now, though. I gotta be a king.
Oh, yeah, I gotta save the world.
As
You can fight Ridley when we come back.
as they're passing with Delilah, as everyone kind of moves on, Doc and Hick kind of walk up and just go, "We remember what we promised you. We'll try our best."
Alright. Don't fuck up. Because if I have to come to the Astral Plane and save you, frankly, I'm way too fucking tired to not just be really fucking mean about it. Like, you will never live it down, especially not for the next, 36 hours. I will ream all of you. I'll probably hit you. I
Try
might
and-
just shove the two of you into each other just for the sake of it.
We'll try and bring him home.
That. Go. Get out of here before I get emotional.
Hug tax.
Yeah, come on.
Gives hug.
Gives you the does the one where you hug her around the waist and she just reaches down and pats.
I'm not gonna sneak it into your pocket. Here.
Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. Has it? Yeah, return to the ship. The ship has weighed anchor as you guys come back and is just flying in like lazy little circles as you guys return. You guys land, and I presume you guys had Hush send a message to someone on the ship that you guys were spending the night.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
That's sure.
Hey, Felix.
Stop it.
have we ever fucking talked before?
Who are you?
No.
I think Hush specifically scared Felix at one point.
The PA system is talking to me, guys.
God is
Did you-
speaking to me.
Oh yeah,
You
I'm
guys
talking
hear
to
that
everybody.
announcement?
But yeah, so if you guys return, as you do, it is Frankie and Felix on deck as you guys come back, and they immediately like, oh, like they smack. They start like smacking you. Go, get up. Go tell people. Go tell people. No, you go tell people. No, you. No. Why would I go? And then they just both turn and run. One goes down the stairs, and one goes up towards Lorelai's cabin. Goes up to the door and immediately is like, and just why?
Here.
Lorelai opens the door really fast and just, oh, okay. I have to put on pants. Closes the door. You guys get all set up. Lorelai, Eggled comes up from below. Everybody was asleep except for Frankie and Felix. So they come up.
Oh, I reset my clock, by the way, when I was done doing my experiments.
Gotcha.
Fun time.
As we get up on deck, it's just we sit there and go, do we have our package from Vala? Hopefully.
Yeah, it came through the teleportation circle.
I can't lie, that's a
It's-
miracle.
It's Lorelai pulls it out. It is one bottle, like yay big, kind of knife shaped almost, just with the cork in top. Like it's got the pointy bottom. I can smell this through the cork. Whoever drinks this is going to have the most disgusting taste in their mouth for days, probably.
Okay.
Just a heads up.
Sounds
So
like a
it's-
payment for the rush order.
Yeah, probably.
So is it a one person, one use thing? You can like drink half of it.
She sent a note with it, and yeah, it is a one potion thing. Also, apparently, if you want to make another one, she's going to need, in her words, several fucking weeks heads up.
I see.
But you have one, so it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Wait, just to be clear, above the table, is this enough for all of us or just one of us?
It's
one.
One
Okay,
person,
One person
have,
can down
have
it
this.
and get a
Yeah.
instant long rest.
And I think the consensus was giving it to Hush because the majority of us are fine with just short rests.
Okay.
I got
I
presto.
get- unless one of us like dies or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless that.
Okay. Kind of looks over to Lena and goes, think you can get us there?
I can try.
Kind of our only
I can
shot.
certainly try.
I believe in you. You're so good at magic.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You are too. I've never
Oh.
gone to another plane of my own volition before. It's either been through weird fucky portal happenstance or a door, Tiamat opened for us.
I mean, you walked through that one of your own volition.
Sweetheart, I love you so much. I'm going to open a portal to the Astral Plane on the deck of our ship now.
Hick and Doc kind of
Start
scoot over to
fundraising.
Archibald and just goes, anything we should know?
Fucking sucks.
You been to the sanctum?
I was not to the sanctum. I was in my own little room, locked away most of the time. And then I was breaking out. And when I was breaking out, I kind of didn't go into any other rooms. I ran through some hallways. A guy punched me. I accidentally blew him up with magic that was way too strong. Then I ran into the teleport room. I got everybody into the teleporters, went through the teleportation circle, and then we were in the sky, and then I passed out.
Who punched you?
I don't know, some guy.
He's dust now.
Oh yeah, heads up. I don't know if you guys really gathered. There are people there. It's not like you're going to an empty place.
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I just imagined clouds and like, you know.
Philly's
I
like,
was imagining like a tower with just Kieran at the top of it.
I imagine
Philly's like,
purple
no,
everywhere.
I mentioned yesterday that like that's where all the other like soldiers who weren't with me are.
Oh yeah, did.
Yeah, no, there's like an army there.
There's also monsters in the astral plane.
How do you think we're gonna be fine? Like, how many soldiers do you think you can kill?
All of them.
Okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
Well then,
This is Lotus overconfidence 100% is what Philly is doing. You all recognize it.
Hey Archibald, anything we should know? Fucking sucks, man.
that fucking sucks.
So real.
Does anybody want
Sucks
to
ass
know?
over there.
Does anybody want to know monsters that are in the astral plane?
I am going to say not unless we see them.
Tell me
Because
everything.
hopefully we
So the
won't
astral dreadnought.
see them. I don't know that you're talking to Annie in her head.
Annie and starts info dumping.
One of the largest creatures you will ever see in your entire life. Huge.
So cool.
Big crab claws.
It's just like,
And the way they reproduce.
well,
God.
How do you know all this?
oh my god.
I'll go into that after.
Annie, it's talking in your head. Trying to plan for the end of the world.
Why?
You guys watch as Annie and Hush just look at each other, and every now and then Annie's like,
It's shaped like a cone, is it?
Hush, it's really
Okay,
weird because after like 30
you.
seconds you stop explaining and Annie's still not. No, I'm kidding.
I could go. It's not gonna take 30 seconds.
What
Hush
is
goes
it?
on.
Hick looks at Archibald and just goes, I guess wish us luck, because there's not much left to do.
Yeah, no, really, that's kind of. Should I come?
We weren't gonna make you.
I don't think you should.
I kind of have superpowers in there.
Maybe
do?
you should.
I
It-
literally
He
made
did
you.
just-
Yes, you did. I'm saying, like, do you know the bounds and limits of what you can do?
Apparently, I'm God enough I can make living creatures.
But you also don't know how that'll affect you in the long term.
If we all are trapped in an eternal night, I don't think it matters.
He's got you there, Dolus.
Look, if you are really fine and good to go, that's fine, and I'll stay. But I just wanted to put it out there.
At the end of the day, we are all doing this, and we're moving forwards in what we're doing because we made a choice. And so, at the end of the day, it is your choice to make if you would like to come with us or not. If you want to, I won't stop you, and if you don't, I won't make you.
I really don't. No.
Thank you.
If you're all like about to die or something, though, send me a sending and open a door or something. Guess I can say let there be light or something. See what happens.
Thank you. Should we tell Twink that we're about to
Go to the
into
astral plane?
astral plane? Yeah.
That's up to you, really. I can't imagine he'll feel super positively about it.
Right. He's still a member of this party, though. Hey, hush. I'm not asking you to send a sending. Can you ping over to Delilah real quick and ask her to send or to tell Twink, because she's with him right now, to just tell him that we're going to the astral plane right now?
Save the spell slot.
Smart.
Yeah,
Smart.
I definitely I would have connected to Delilah. Hey, Delilah.
Hey there,
Yeah.
Delilah.
What's it like in Yuba City?
Fort Dawn City.
It's kind of shit right now. It's kinda shit.
Yeah. Can you
Fucking
tell
sucks,
Twink that
bro.
we're Can you tell Twink that we're going to the astral plane? I don't think we
Are
told
you
him.
using me as a sending stone?
It's,
No.
I need all the power I can. My possible mom is a lot stronger than me, and I'm gonna need all the things I can get. Yes.
Yeah, if you think that's gonna get me anything other than
Yes, I'm
perturbed with
using-
you right now, you backpedal right now.
Yes, I'm using you as a sending stone.
At least be honest about it. All right, here we go. His response was, "There what?"
He knows you have more than 25 words. Not more. He can use 24 words.
Yeah,
Is there anything else?
Still actively responding. He seemed mostly upset.
Oh, he's loading.
Yeah, because they're not sending. She's just with him.
She's just talking.
One of
to
Delilah's
him.
are
Oh.
with him.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. He asks if you know what you're doing.
Do we know what we're doing to the rest of the party?
Vaguely.
Do we ever? Is that what you said?
Do we ever? That's
Do
a
we
good answer.
ever vaguely? Absolutely. Back to Delilah. We're the
going to
finest.
tell him we're going to kill Kieran and steal his soul.
Oh,
They said absolutely because they're the finest, and he said I fucking hate that name.
tell him that we're killing and stealing Kieran's soul. He'll like that.
This is Dolus's idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
his words, not mine.
Oh. Okay, as long as he's not gonna try to stop us. I think we're good. Back to everybody else.
Okay.
He's currently preoccupied.
Yeah.
Speaking of good,
He's preoccupied doing things.
I just didn't know if he was going to come along or not. I didn't imagine he would want to, but just either way, better to let him know where we are than to just we be gone and then he's like, "Where are they?" And then they're like, "They're in the Astral Sea." It's like, what? You know.
Yeah, you know, that's fair.
A woman.
Huh?
What?
speaking of good,
How is Delilah responding to me?
Because
What the fuck? Is she on the ship?
she's always watching.
speaking of good or not, if we're walking into an active war zone, Hick and I can't play tug of war with the hand of time.
Well, it's not an active war zone. It's like a passive war zone. Like they're just hanging out. Like they live there. It's like if you walked into a soldier, like it's not like you're fighting a guy in a boxing ring. It's like there's a guy in a boxing ring, and then you walk into his house, and there's another guy who also gets in the boxing ring sometimes, and he might punch you, but it's not like you're at war.
It's like if someone teleported onto the ship.
Yeah,
point
this isn't a war zone, is it?
The point
Sometimes.
is, we don't know if it's smart for both me and Doc to go. End of the
Wait,
day,
we should
can
figure
still
out
use
who
weapons.
is going. Because do you have a limit, Elena, on how many
9.
people? can make-
Including yourself?
Yeah, including me. So it's me and 8.
That's literally enough
Really?
for all of us.
What do you mean literally enough for all of us? Alina?
5,
Willis?
Alina, Raiden, Philly. That's 8.
No, but Alina, it's 9 with Alina.
That's
So
what I
there's
mean.
one more
It's
slot.
enough for all of us, and then we can take one.
Oh, I thought you were
Okay.
saying like it's enough for all of us. Like we've hit
Well,
the limit.
no, actually, no.
Come
it is
on,
the limit,
Felix, you're
because
coming with us.
Hick and Doc. So that's
And
9.
they just said they're not both going.
You just, yeah.
We're literally debating if it's a good idea, so that's why I'm talking about it.
Okay.
On the table is a DM. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
I mean, I think that's more between you two to discuss.
It's more about what actually benefits us. I'm the better fighter and can stay up front longer. Hick can keep you guys in the fight, but may not be a useful frontliner.
With your, I'm not sure how your weapons and your magic work. Are you able to tap into Hickory's magic still? With
You
your,
haven't really
your-
tried yet. Cryo, would there be a way for the twins to try and like tug on the other's magic without actually
you could
burning
use
it?
one of your charges.
Shit!
Hey man, you had several days to test this.
I know. I'm checking a thing to see if there's something I can do that will last longer.
Hey man, we started the session yesterday. You can ask to have done it yesterday, and maybe Cryo will be nice to you.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
It's one of those long-lasting.
He had the
spells.
opportunity like 45 seconds ago to say, just role play, like, yeah, I know how this works. I can do that. He chose this. He chose.
Well, because every time that I think I still have an ability, you tell me I don't.
I mean, we have Philly and Raiden. They're both frontliners.
that's true. And all of us can stay up for longer if Hickory focuses on healing us if we need it.
I can also heal.
Hush can also heal though.
But I mean,
My
I
thing is
can't be everywhere.
Doc
reviving.
goes, end of the day, and he just kind of clutches his fist. This is stuck to me now.
What?
The shield, the new
Oh,
shield.
I see.
That was just
I
So
thought
I
you
think
summoned
we're-
them just here.
So if we,
I thought you summoned. I was like, wait, what?
if we're about
This
to
is
walk
starting to
into
me
a
now.
bunch
No
of
more Hickory.
just love fucking. This is stuck to me now.
My fist.
then-
Since
and
birth,
then
it's been stuck
it's-
here.
It's like 5 seconds of silence and what?
Continue, Noah.
If we're
Anyways,
walking into a bunch of magic users, I have the better shot.
That's true.
I can try and pull on Hick's magic right now, but then I could probably only use it about 4 more times. So it's enough to bring you all back if it works.
But should we eat that gamble?
Should we eat that gamble?
Yeah.
It's not
It's
like
not a saying. This is
Oh.
not a thing people say.
he
saying
looks
now.
at Lotus and goes, "It's not like we have more diamonds than that."
Did you not have enough breakfast?
Yeah, I'm still hungry.
Well, do we have enough? How
Oh.
many diamonds do you have?
Or
Passes Lotus a lemon bar.
Thank you.
Harsh, can you ask Delilah if she has diamonds on hand, or did we get those from
You,
Delilah?
you got them from Delilah.
Okay, never mind.
You have been given.
Hey, you got
all
any more of
the-
those diamonds for us?
Never mind. I
Disconnects.
thought that we had-
I'll ask my other parent. Don't worry. Hey, Fairmont.
No.
aha! I
you
found
might,
it!
actually. You
Uh,
found
He
it.
had an aha moment.
Doc's gonna try and pull on Hick's magic to cast Aid, which lasts 8 hours.
Okay. What level of aid?
We'll say 4th level.
Okay. 4th level. That's 10, right?
15.
Oh, it's 15. Okay.
Because it's a second level spell and it's 5 every other. level.
True. Choose 3 creatures.
Okay. I'm gonna give it to. I mean, in that case, if Doc's saying he can stay in the, he'll give it to the other guys. Hush, Annie, and Alina.
All right.
The squishies.
You two increase your maximum HP by 15 for the next
Jesus.
8 hours.
Jesus, that's actually crazy.
Yep.
Aid is so good. I love Aid.
Yep.
It's one of my favorite spells.
Is there like a vision? Like, what does that look like?
I mean, Doc's holding the spear. So at the end of the day, it does seem like if I remember correctly, the magic sources from the weapon when it's cast through, like, right? That's how we kind of said it. Like, visually, it seems to come from the weapon instead of.
No,
to when it's
we
okay.
never. Yeah.
All right,
So
well.
it's just you. It just looks like you cast the spell.
What did you just do?
Aid.
Yeah, there's a little flash of light over those three. They're all just like, ooh.
I feel like I have over 100 health finally.
Next 8 hours, they're more bolstered, and it means that I can
Right.
tap into Hick's magic. Which better hope it works between planes.
My power's increased. I'm. Whew.
My powers have also increased.
Oh God, no!
My
She's
powers didn't
spraying.
increase.
We're
This is funny.
Oh, and then you have access to Hickory's spells because she has the planar shift, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't die more than 4
Right.
times, because now we're not going to be able to get back if you do.
Okay. Well, sorry, Hickory, but it seems like this is the better loadout.
End of the day, we never know what's going to roll up on here. If the planes keep colliding, another sea serpent could roll up and, well,
It's true.
it's best that I can stay here and defend the ship.
Thank you.
Yeah. Plus, I got Nori. We'll be able to take care of any damages that happen.
I ping to Hush. Which one's Nori?
What? Sorry.
Who's Nori?
I think it's the one that it gives like Google eyes to.
I don't
Right.
know what that doesn't get. Never mind. And so you say that, and Dolus just like stares at you for like 15 seconds, just like blank faced.
Which one's Nori? I don't.
Dolus-
Crow doesn't
Okay.
remember.
Dolus,
Hush,
go.
It's the healer.
Yeah. Sorry.
The healer.
I'll be fine.
Right.
And end of the day, it's probably best you guys come back, assuming that you don't just find a straight door to Vecnos.
On one hand, it's like that would be great. On the other hand, it's like, well, we've unleashed horrors beyond our comprehension into the world for absolutely no reason.
They still
well,
owe a
not for no
favor at the
reason.
end of the
Annie-
day. They might still be
Annie's
able to
happy.
help.
It's true. And Annie's happy. So that's something.
And he's what?
Annie's happy. That's what we got from releasing the horrors beyond our comprehension.
And Annie's happy, and you see Hush, Lotus, and Annie just sitting there fucking posing.
What are you guys doing? What is happening?
Huh?
Join
Oh,
us.
No.
Annie started doing this and it's super fun, so we also started doing it.
You should try it. It's fun.
Who is Cryo right now?
Billy.
Really?
Billy.
Philly. Okay.
Dolus.
It's just me. It's just me.
All right.
Me reading Braille.
A flashbang went off in the room. I'm just like, oh God.
I was always told to pose when I feel very overwhelming happiness.
Who told you that?
Nobody.
My stepmother.
Oh, okay.
What's their name? Pulse. Effects.
No, we met her stepmother. Your stepmother. was
Mother.
in-
Y'all met
Step.
melatonin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or wait, was it melatonin?
It was Mel.
Yeah, melatonin.
Okay,
You know, oh
just
wait,
kidding.
It's
Do you
your
not-
mom!
You were there. You were there. She introduced us.
Okay.
Right.
And Doc looks at Hick and just nods. I'll be back.
Annie goes off and just starts like hugging people goodbye real quick.
Everybody hugs
Sorry,
you down.
we're breaking our promise again, Lorelai. I think we'll be a little more than 5 miles away.
I mean, look at it this way. With only me going, we could take her with us.
You want to come? You want to come?
Let me double check
Red.
plane shift to make sure I can bring back 9 people.
That's a good ass point.
Don't
You
want
and up to 8 willing.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's not.
We
it
have a
doesn't scale.
red
So it's just,
dragon with us.
I kind of don't want to go to the astral plane. Also, hear me out. If you guys end up in a really shitty situation there, I have Hick and can come to you. But
That's
if I'm
very
there
true.
and get fucked up, I can't just pull up.
That's true.
And
There's
maybe
also-
You know who you
only
should take? There's someone
Huh?
you should take because I'm sick of kind of him lurking around my ship.
Harmon?
Harmon.
Pietro?
Please
Sure.
take the fucking vampire, please.
Pietro,
Oh.
where are you?
Ooh.
Where are you?
Pietro, we have
Pietro,
people
where are
you
you?
can eat.
Hello. He just like steps forward.
Oh, this guy.
Shit.
Oh yeah, that
Fuck.
vampire.
Hi.
Are you-
Philly, this is Pietro. I've told you about him.
Oh,
They've also
You're
met.
the fast one. Not faster than me. Oh, certainly not.
Yes.
Yes, we can bring
Hello.
him.
You want to go to the astral plane? Maybe eat some Starlosts?
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Also,
We
turns
get
to
a
Dolus,
vampire.
I know that you don't like me.
Great.
It is quite apparent. But
Great.
think
Nothing
of it
hiding
this
it.
way. I can help you. And if the situation turns sour, I die.
Very
Man
nihilist
after my own
perspective.
heart, Pietro, and I hate it.
Shakes your hand.
Do you think, but, like, don't you have to like be like in run? No, you said the running water thing was fake. It's not real.
Oh yes, it's just to lull you into a false sense of security. The same with us, you needing to give us permission to enter your home. Not true. I could just break in.
Garlic.
Was that a thing?
Are you allergic
I
to
don't-
garlic?
I am allergic to garlic. That's a me thing though. That's not a vampire thing.
One stake through the heart. I guess that would
That
kill
will
almost
work.
That would
anybody.
kill anybody.
That
Well, that would
kills
kill
any-
anybody.
Also, decapitation. They say decapitation's a way to kill vampires. Will also kill.
I didn't
anybody.
question that one. That one seems pretty inherent.
That's
I
like
think
if I decapitated you, will you die?
It's less of decapitation will
We don't have
work,
time for
and
this.
it's
Like, Doc has a
it's
moment of just,
more
like, interest, and
stakes
he's
in the
like, wait a
heart
minute,
and
no.
decapitation are the only ways they won't come back.
Fair. Also, holy water if there's enough of it. Silver works just in normal killing. Yeah, you know.
Okay. Alina.
Pulls out a silver coin.
Try it, Chunabu.
Flicks it.
What was that? What was that? What was that word that you just
Old-
said?
Old shade step.
The world is ending.
Alina's casting the spell.
Yeah, thanks for saying that, Pietro.
God, I'm God.
I
Yeah,
think-
this happened.
I think Lorelai to Lotus. I think Lorelai is scared of astral dragons.
Maybe.
What? No.
I mean, she's never been super happy to see any other dragon. Also, astral dragons?
Yeah, they're there. They're cool. There's dragons in a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
places.
Are
Takes a
huh?
lot. She's like,
I'll tell you
"Okay,
everything."
Everybody ready?
No, I was gonna
Kinda.
talk about astral dragons.
Somebody say yes or no. I
Yes.
need it when I say. Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Because when I hit this, we're going to another plane
gonna
of
do it.
existence.
Just go.
Okay.
Bye, everyone.
Bing! There is
Bye, material
not a
plane!
wait. She whacks this tongue on this little circle she drew, and you guys immediately are just like, it's like you fall almost. It is like you are suddenly at terminal velocity in an instant.
Woo!
Yeah. You guys can see each other as this happens. You are falling through this sort of. It's dark all around you in every direction, but you can see each other as if you are illuminated perfectly fine still.
And we're just like falling.
It feels
Feeling it
just like you are
falling.
falling.
I like grab one hand to Alina and my other hand like to Lotus, like holding on.
Alina just holds this little tuning fork out And it's like the dark ripples, like you're watching dark water ripple, and the ripples kind of warp around you as you guys are falling. Then you see little bits of light sort of coming up, like bubbles in water almost. And then you see a little like streak of light, and then another, and they kind of wisp past you like fireworks going off with no sound. And then suddenly, all at once, there is a as you guys are wrapped in colors, this kaleidoscope of blues and pinks and orange just washing past you and over you. You swear that you should hear the wind rushing past your ears, but there is nothing. You are pulling past all of these colors like it's infinitely fast, and then you are suddenly in a space, and it's all colors and clouds out as far as you can see, and you see what looks like veins or branches of light through it all. And then the fork, as it kind of hums in Alina's hand, there's a little and then again another ripple out underneath all of you, and you are again in dark as you just wash out of this weird interplanar space. And then everything turns like a dark blue, sort of shifting towards purple. Weirdly enough, it's brighter than what you guys have started getting accustomed to on the material plane. And then this falling sensation stops in an instant as that last ripple comes past you, and you are all just floating in this cloud of purple and stretches out far as the eye can see. You are in the astral plane.
Sick.
That
Billy,
was
what
so
do we
fun.
do?
Alina's sitting there like,
Don't throw up.
oh, I'm sorry.
Like rubbing her back.
That was such a rush.
Oh, that was visually way more intense than going through the portals we normally go through.
Yep.
Yeah, my eyes hurt, actually.
That was
awesome.
kind of crazy.
I rub above your eyes, Annie.
Oh, yeah, right there. All right. Gives you the hat.
So, Philly,
Yeah.
do you have any idea where we are right now?
Yeah, astral plane.
Where in
Kinda
it?
just floats quietly, like next to you. Just, what do you mean?
Where is this? Just what it's all like?
I don't know. I went to a place a few times. The one specific place. That's like if you're asking me like if I went to the beach a few times, what the ocean's like. Like I didn't go in the ocean. I didn't go swimming all around everywhere. I mean, I did. We did. But like, I mean, in this metaphysical thing, I'm saying, I didn't go swimming in the ocean. I was just on the beach. I know what the beach is like. This isn't the beach.
Lotus, do you see anything? If you scout around.
What do your seeing eyes see?
Make an active perception check.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Or a total of
34.
wow.
Damn.
Hee.
Alina's like, I suggested in general terms with the circle that we get to the sanctum, but it's not a guarantee that we get there. So, Lotus, as you look around, you see something weirdly familiar. Out through the fog, you swear you see a branch.
Oh, I see a thing. I start hitting Dolus's shoulder.
You hit Dolus' shoulder one time, and Dolus immediately starts like floating away from
Oh
you.
no, come back.
I
Gravity
activate my
fully
float
functioning.
ability and float back actively.
Okay.
Raiden, next to you guys. You all look like you're floating, and Raiden kind of like looks like he floats in front of you, and then suddenly looks like he's standing on nothing, and he turns back, and he's just like, just think that there's gravity and that there's something under you, and then you walk.
What?
But
No.
Yeah.
Wait, does movement just work with imagination?
Yeah, a lot of stuff does here actually.
No, I was gonna
So
push
could I-
people around with my telekinesis.
Wait.
You can
She
still
thinks
do
that she's going really fast forward.
What is your maximum movement speed when dashing?
With the can you dash with a broom?
I mean,
Guess.
yeah, you
Broom-
take
I
your
don't think
action
that-
to move.
Use
that
your
would
action to move again. So yeah, so you can move
Yeah.
up to 100 feet right now,
She'll do that.
and you just zoom off 100 feet.
Doors. I put your head beside mine and put my cheek against your cheek, and I point towards the branch. Look, do you
There's just
see
like a
it?
dark patch out in the cloud for you, Dolus.
Hold on. I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out a little thing of ointment, rub it on my eyes. I take a little bit of it, and I put it on Lotus's eyes too.
Don't you have goggles, Dolus?
Yeah, but so I don't have to wear them. And
Zooms back.
does
Uh,
it help?
It doesn't help so much in the sense that there's the fog is like obscuring it, but it is everything else is just clearer to see now in this dim light.
Does it stack? Like if I put the goggles on while I have the
No.
ointment on? Okay, no.
I see a branch. Like, you know when we went and sniffed the dust and then it was like, boom, you're in a place.
You what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of
Philly,
those.
put these on. I hand Philly the goggles.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Can I walk upside down?
are you asking us or Cryo?
Cryo.
Yeah, you can walk in any angle you want.
That's just like, wait.
You can fly, float, you could swim.
Hush.
What?
Not hush, sorry. Lotus,
Huh?
you can see it, right?
Yeah, it's over there.
Imagine if there was a door from here to that branch.
Oh, it's like when we were in the metal plane.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm saying try it.
I'm thinking of a door that goes to that branch.
Make an intelligence check.
Kyle, let me
It's
tell
like the
you
meta
right
plane.
now. Let me tell you right now how much I
Fuck.
absolutely fucking dread being back in this situation.
Oof.
What'd you roll?
A 7.
Dude, this
Total,
plane-
or that's what you roll?
This plane's gonna knock your socks off.
I rolled a natural 3.
You're like, I have to imagine a door to over there. And then they're like, a door appears on the branch over there. And you're like, a door over there. Wait. Damn it.
No.
Damn.
I made a door over there.
But it does mean it works.
Yeah, so it is like the meta plane.
Imagine
Okay, let
the
me think of a
branch
door.
Is in front of us.
Make an intelligence check, Anne.
Yeah, Annie.
Go ahead.
I hate my life.
We're about to die.
-2.
I don't know.
Negative.
Oh,
You
it's
rolled
first,
negative. You
I actually rolled
teleport
a 10?
a 10. Annie, you're like, the branch is in front of us, and there is a branch in front of you.
I imagine
I-
a door that
I wanna do that.
It's
opens.
like 150 feet away. It's like
I
Make an
don't know, man. You
intelligence
said I
check,
couldn't
Noah.
see it.
Through
You said it was just
fog!
fog.
I can use my
But
really
Lotus
high
can see it.
intelligence.
make an intelligence check. Lotus has like 30 perception.
But how does she see through the fog?
Shapes!
I see through
20.
the molecules.
20. For the fun of it, Hush imagines a portal over to there.
Okay, Dolus, what about you?
13.
13. Dolus, you're also like, a door to the branch. You hold your hand out, kind of like done, and another door appears next to Lotus. On the branch. You can't clearly make it out. You just see a dark shape out in the fog. Lotus, you see the outline of this door on the
Oh
tree.
my god, you gave my door a sibling!
I hate it here. I hate this plane.
Philly is like, I want a door over there.
She doesn't even want a door to go there. She just wants a
Third
door on the
appears
branch.
on the branch.
Does Hush's thing work? Please let
Yeah,
Hush's
Hush rolled
thing work.
20, so that is high enough. Hush is like, a portal, and what does your portal look like, Hush?
An eyeball.
I hate
Awesome.
you.
Yeah. An eye, like the eye on Hush's coats, literally just opens and then just expands into a proper eyeball as like the eyelid wraps out around. There's just an eyeball looking at Hush.
Hi. I think this will take us over there.
You go first.
do we- How do we go in? It's an eye.
Open your eye.
My eyes are open.
Oh, I'm talking to the. Oh, I don't know if this door can hear me.
It's just an eyeball. It is the eyeball. There's no eye to
walk
open. It's always
into
open.
the eyeball.
You walk into the eyeball.
You die.
Yeah.
You walk into the eyeball and you walk out of your door on the branch.
Awesome. Wow.
Oh, I see Dolus over there.
Yes! Dives in.
There's
Okay.
like a sound as he goes into the eyeball. And then
goes.
Dolus, you're standing there and Hush goes out of another door next to you and just oof onto the branch.
As I see Hush dive through, I fucking boogie like 10 feet away in case other people are diving through this portal.
Hush like rolls.
You all enter the open eyeball.
Annie
Should've
doesn't.
And you're just gonna swim over
She
there.
thinks about it like as an intrusive thought, like an actual like eyeball opening, and she's like, no.
Or you just fly
She-
it with
yeah,
your
she
broom.
just zooms with the broom.
Room zoom.
Oh,
you
hi.
head
Somehow
over-
she ends up out of one of the doors.
You head over to the
No.
dark patch of fog. All of you come out of the doors. None of you bump into each other. And Annie just kind of flies over, casually after a few seconds.
Okay. Now what do we see? Cryo.
You guys are standing on a branch with 3 doors on it, and it gets thinner and off to your right. It seems like it gets thicker to your left, but both ends vanish out into the fog.
Billy, you said
Well.
the sanctum's up top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably best to head toward the base of it then.
Yep.
That way.
Great.
Yeah.
The thicker end where towards the stump of the tree.
And Raiden does a deep sigh and then starts walking.
Sure,
He
I-
doesn't seem super jazzed to be here. You guys start making your way down this branch. You are not really sure where you're going, other than, obviously along this branch. And you're definitely not sure what you're going to find as you go. But for Dolus and Lotus specifically, there is this eerie feeling in the pit of your stomach. You're not really sure why, but being here feels somehow both good and wrong at the same time. Like you've gone back to a place that was home once, but isn't anymore. And so all of these things and feelings that are familiar and nostalgic are tainted in some way.
It's like the feeling of when we went back to the not material plane, the elemental plane of air.
Yep. It is that same sort of sickly discomfort you have of being back here when you shouldn't be. And yes, Dolus.
I imagine the feeling of Kaeli's wind on my back so that I can use lucky points in this area.
Play rollies with me.
I'll use the Dolus dice. 19.
11.
Thanks, Dolus dice.
All of you feel a gentle rush of clean, crisp air. The fog around you kind of has a little woof to it. It's not like it's blowing hard or anything. It's like a gentle spring breeze suddenly.
Just take a deep breath. And like as I breathe, like I slow for a moment, take in this deep breath, close my eyes, and then this wind kicks up slightly, and then continue walking.
This wind is actually perfect because it makes the fog ahead of you part a little quicker than just as it does as you walk through it. As it kind of parts, it thins out a little bit more. And then you guys can start to see more as you step out of this cloud that you are in. You step out onto an open spot on this branch. You guys look out into an impossibly far horizon. It looks like you are in space. Like, it looks like you're in a nebula. You're standing on the branch of a giant stone tree in the middle of a gaseous nebula. You see blue and purple clouds and specks of light like stars out in distances. There are some patches in the distance that get darker, a few that get brighter. Eventually, you lose sight of anything out into the way distance. There are shapes moving through some of the clouds. Some of you see just massive things, miles and miles, leagues and leagues away from you. The real life equivalent of being, you know, the distance between like good one you would all get. It's like the distance between New York and Chicago, like a third of a continent away, but because there's nothing between you, you just see this massive things out in the distance. Some of them are structures, some of them move like they're alive, but you can't tell what they are at this distance. And specifically, the branch that you were on follows through, and you do see it vanish into another cloud, meaning you'll go back into fog. You also see other branches sort of out, headed in towards this point. You are on what might be the limbs of a giant tree, and it is more confirmed by in that fog ahead of you, you see a massive trunk that looks like it stretches down into nothing. Moves down, is gone. For those of you who've played Elden Ring, you know when you look at the Erd tree and you look at the base of it and it looks like it's not there, but there clearly is a giant tree there. It's like that.
Yeah.
Like you watch this trunk head off and then just taper out of existence almost. Like it's not real unless you're there at it, looking at it.
Doc kind of has a moment and kind of matches pace with Raiden and just goes, "Was this what it was like the first time?"
This is what it's always like. Place doesn't change. Never has. It's graveyard gods.
Kind of hate how
Where-
appropriate that feels now.
Where existence goes to die. Some scholars talk about it like you're walking in a dream. I think it's a good metaphor, but take the literal meaning of the word dream. People dream up fucked up shit all the time.
Yeah.
Do you guys also feel like good but also bad being here?
No.
Feel a lot of bad being here.
I feel great.
I also feel great.
Doc's eyes are just kind of locked further on the branch, and he's just like, wish we could see where the hell we were going. Cryo, pretty please.
Make an intelligence check.
12.
You said, I wish we could see where we were going. And a little bit of wind kicks some of the dust off this branch in front of you. There is a clear little path to walk for the next, 15 feet.
Cool.
This makes me think of... No, I wouldn't say that because only Kieran saw that. In episode 4.
Cool.
Cryo. How similar of a feeling does the Astral Plane give to wherever the hell Hick and Doc ended up?
Not at all.
Yeah. Okay.
This is
I
a weird alien place. Not at all comfortable the way that meadow was.
speak. I'm just like, nobody imagine this. Nobody will this into existence. But
Maybe don't say it.
Well, we have to actively wish for or want something for it to occur, right?
I guess.
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
We could theoretically just wish or just want to be where Kieran is immediately, or to have him be here.
Doc kind of looks over the edge of the branch and is like, I don't know if we want to do that.
I
mean,
start walking off the edge, and I imagine that that I'm able to keep walking as I step off the edge.
You keep walking.
Yeah.
you can also just float.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, this is all sort of very metaphysical. I don't think that it's. I don't know. It's just an option in case things go nowhere with walking infinitely towards this tree.
Yeah.
Question.
Raven kind of turns. Oh, go.
How effective or how real do these things become? I mean, we can go through doors, they're teleport circles, but
Well, from
if I make
last
Kyle,
time,
is it Kyle?
I mean, you can try.
Okay.
Who knows? I mean, the things that are made here are also us. We
But
were made here.
remember, you're weird because you're permanent.
Exactly.
As somebody who's been
Well-
here before and done this before, stuff doesn't usually stay.
I see.
It's usually a one and done kind of thing.
Yeah, usually when you make people in planes like these, they don't follow you out.
18.
You make a spear. Looks just like the Astral Calamity.
Is it bright?
It is glowing, yeah.
Does it have the crackle of the lightning electricity that goes through it when I hold it?
When you hold it, no. Above the table, since you're playing with this, if you try and duplicate magical items, the DC is much higher for having them function, but they might appear in form. So you have made the shape of the Astral Clan, but it doesn't have any of the features. It's just
Hush.
a nice
Dum,
spear.
dum, dum.
Hush. Try and duplicate my rod.
Hold it in front of me.
I'm holding it.
Also above the table.
Never mind.
Just to no, that's fine. Keep doing that. I was gonna
Okay.
say, specifically with the magic items, the only ones who could possibly hit the DC for copying the function of them are Lotus, Annie, and Hush. Or not Annie.
Annie?
Lotus,
Annie!
Alina, and Hush. Alina and Hush.
Annie. Sleeper agent.
I got my names mixed up. Lotus, Alina, and Hush.
I'm like, Hush, try. 'Cause then you could maybe not have to use spell slots, or even if you don't get the spells that are stored in it, you could catch spells from oncoming people and then use that
Doesn't-
energy back at them.
Does that thing need a...
Attunement.
Yeah.
Need attunement, but maybe you can imagine that
That
you've
it doesn't.
attuned to an
I'm
extra
gonna
item.
test it.
It can't hurt.
I'm
to
gonna
try.
imagine a rod of absorption. That's what's called, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That I can just use without anything. Okay. Because I'm adding the extra, I rolled an 18. There's my flat
Yeah.
roll. Because this is a skill check, I can't add a d6 if I use a bolster neck.
Okay.
I added another layer onto it.
Okay.
That is 18, 22, 23. Oh, I just add 10. 28.
28. You do, in fact, for the next 10 minutes, you have a perfectly functioning duplicate of a Rod of Absorption. However, you do not have attunement slots.
But I added in that I don't
If
need a
you want to right now replace something in an attunement slot, you can do so without a rest.
Would it go back after the 10 minutes is up? Why are you
No.
shaking your head? Okay.
So basically right now, if you dream up a magic item and it functions but needs attunement, you can bump an item off, but you'll have to reattune to that item later. It's like
Feel
getting
like
to
God
attune
just
instantly
gave me-
is the thing being summoned.
I feel like God just gave me a lot of information about things.
Yeah. Yeah.
God? God is real?
Beaming this into Hush and
know
Lotus's
if you
heads.
think- if you think it's worth, or like, no.
Are we gonna be there in 10 minutes?
No, I doubt it, but we'll try.
Cryo, are we gonna be there in 10 minutes?
You don't know.
Seeing from, I mean, just like from the distance of things, like.
If you think you're going to the trunk of the tree, it doesn't look like you're going to be there in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I won't switch it. I'll just have it. This is it's okay. I use the bullshit neck, but oh no, I get first successful. I get it back, so I did not actually burn it.
Let's go.
Yeah, he just makes the rod. And he's just like, rod.
Okay.
The DC for successfully making one of these items is 24. So Lotus can do it on a nat 20. So can Alina, and Hush can do it on a 19 or 20. Or with bolstered neck, you go up.
D6.
So
All right.
That big brain baby.
I just
Okay.
hit the conjured Kyle onto the ground. Like, I really wanted to make one and give it to Philly so that we could both have a Kyle. It would have been
I
cool.
can take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Use
I
your
think
stronger weapons first, though.
Holds up her fists.
Yes. All right, we should stop experimenting. We don't know how much time is passing. We don't know if there's a difference in time between
You
planes.
don't know.
Check my clock.
Your
What
clock
time
ticks
is it?
relative to you.
Yeah, I know, but what is it? But like, what time would it be? You know, what time is it? Like,
Oh,
to
you would have
us?
left at like 10:15 in the morning. So it is probably about 10:30 now.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, just keep walking.
You
Okay.
guys step forward again. You walk for, I'm sorry to say, Hush, you walk for longer than 10 minutes. So at the end of the 10 minutes, both the fake Kyle and the rod of absorption just into like nothing. Like your hand suddenly goes through it, and then before you can even think to put your hand back, it's gone. Like it's not like it turns to dust or smoke or anything. It's just
It's like when you're in a dream, like you're in like half a dream, and you pick up your phone, and you're like,
yeah,
What? I didn't pick it up."
yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's a time limit on them.
Oh.
This is also why I was comfortable telling you the 10-minute time limit. You were not getting anywhere before it was up. Before it was up. You guys keep walking. You reach a few more clouds. You pass out through a few other empty spaces. But I will say, at one point, as you're going through a big sort of cloud, what is your marching order?
Doc is a
Middle.
frontliner. Well, I was hanging by Raiden, so
Yeah, I will say you can have as most as one person next to you. That's wide enough for one person to be next to you, but
where's Raiden? I'm
probably near the front.
yeah, I was
If somebody wants to be at the front, he would let them, but he's probably very near the front. Do you
I'll be
third,
like,
Lotus?
I'll
Okay.
be second.
Middle.
I'll be second. I'll cast
Second.
Armor of Menethus on myself.
All right, so we have Raiden and Doc, Dolus, Lotus, Hush, Annie, Alina, Philly,
Philly will be with me.
and Pietro with the way back.
Billy will be with Lotus.
Philly would be with Lotus. So Annie and Philly switch. So they're just interacting over Hush's. The magic of being a small creature.
Yup. This is fine.
I asked because people in the front, please, give me perception checks.
Sure.
So Doc, I'll make one for Raven.
Oh, just
Raven is
them
not
two?
seeing this. Raven-
17.
Like just in the very front.
yeah, just in the very front. So, as you're walking sort of through the cloud and everything gets thicker for a little second. Doc, you do notice, but Raiden does not. As he's kind of looking around, the tree like stops, and there is just a boom. So Raiden just make a dex check to catch Raiden.
Dude, I'm not good at those. Hey, 16.
16 is enough. You catch Raiden. He just
Oh.
pulls back.
I guess you could have just thought you kept walking, but instinct.
I probably would have fallen a solid bit before I thought of ground again.
Yeah.
And not long before I thought of ground again.
Maybe you should think of float.
Not all of us think of flying when we're falling.
But you have wing boots.
Doc kind of like looks over the edge,
Yeah,
and it's just like
true.
it just stops.
Just the tree, a lot like how I described the trunk going into nothing, this also seems to just cease existence and taper off.
Huh.
Raiden
But
turns
so-
back to Dolus and Lotus and Philly and is just like, do you mind, fog?
Oh, can I
Lotus uses
try
default.
and I'll try and do that same thing I did with the wind again, because maybe that'll make the DC lower if I'm doing the same thing again that I already succeeded on, and then but like trying to like make it stronger, just blow more air away.
Make another intelligence check, because you are blowing. It will not make the DC lower because you are blowing a lot of
19.
more. 20! That's fine.
That's-
You rolled
no, it's a
fine.
19.
Oh, 19? Yeah. So Lotus and Philly start flapping, and then Dolus kind of like holds a hand out, and there's a rush of wind that comes in and gets picked up even more by the two of them flapping, and a bunch of the fog kind of just rolled out of the way. And there's just a patch of nothing ahead of you guys for like hundreds of feet.
Hush. Imagine if where we are to where is there like a can we see the other
You
side?
can't see the other
Oh,
end
we
yet.
can't see.
Too far out in the fog.
Can you Hush? Can you try and imagine, or someone? I just Hush because he has the magic thing that's like super smart. But Lotus, you're also really smart. Both of you, try imagining that we can just keep walking on this branch unto where it connects.
Both of you make an intelligence check.
16 for me.
8. I rolled a 3.
16. Lotus starts imagining, and rather than like there suddenly just being the branch again, or you being on the other side or something, you watch as where this tapers off into nothing, you watch as it almost like grows out ahead of you to let you keep walking on it. Like the branch starts to grow in response to each of your steps.
I did it.
Thank you.
Or Hush did it. One of us did it.
I don't think I did it. I
Lotus,
kept thinking
you
about
know that
butterscotch.
you did it. Like
Oh.
when you guys make something, you know that you did it.
Oh, I did it. Look, it signed my name right there.
I didn't do it. I
Lotus'
imagined this
name
butterscotch.
appears.
Arr.
As you guys start walking out on this newly made branch, it starts to like disappear behind you. It's almost like it's invisible, and you guys, as you walk on it, it appears and then vanishes behind you. But I mean, if you saw Raiden like fall through it, it is properly like not here. It is just coming into existence as you walk on it.
Cryo.
Yeah.
I is Crow. Imagine Noah's eyebrows as mozzarella sticks.
Fail.
Why is this weird?
I damn it! Fuck you! I actually just rolled a natural 20 for no fucking reason.
No, go get you the mozzarella sticks.
Go get
I
those
don't have any
mods.
I don't have any.
They're
God
at your
damn it.
door. They're
They're
in front
at
of your
your
door right
I
now.
Amazoned them to you.
I Amazoned them too.
Yeah.
As we're walking, Doc pipes up again to Lotus and Dolus and is just like, "Do you guys? You told me about a door at one point.
Uh-huh.
I remembered Hick reading it. The beginning of everything and the final resting place.
Oh. That's the door to the... Oh, God. It's the door to the stupid disc.
I know how to speak Celestial. Hush, if I read it out for you, you think you can make the door?
I got a big brain.
I mean, Lotus has seen it. So maybe Lotus can just try and imagine or just wish that she's at the door she was at.
Or
Or the-
door
or the-
to the door?
A door to the door?
Door to the door.
You can try. And Doc kind of digs in and pulls out his like little book and writes out the characters that would spell out that translation.
Okay.
They can both try.
Well, the good news is Lotus also comprehends every single language, so
Is it spoken or read?
Spoken.
Spoken, not read.
well,
Because monks can tell because of ki.
so
Yeah, Lotus, you try and make a door to that door we saw. And Hush, you try and make a door to the door that's being described to you. Also, I make a minor illusion of what the door looks like.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
That
I was-
stone archway, celestial above and celestial written on it.
The Celestial's a little fuzzy because I don't remember it, but then you look down and Doc like wrote out what it's supposed to look like.
I was kind of thinking the odds are, I mean, if normal Kieran speaks Celestial, then Starlost Kieran does, and he was probably just making them.
Mm.
I just want to point out something. We're in a world of imagination where imagination is key and relies on the children. Because imagination
Yeah.
is the most...
So cute.
That it's actually the fact that you're in a fucked up weird ether space, but it's got like fucking Saturday morning cartoon, the children must save us vibes is really solid.
You want to roll for the door that goes to the door?
Okay, both of you roll.
I remember. Before Lotus, or before I roll, Lotus will say, I remember the door before it was like a big stone hand that like came down onto the branch in front of me, and when it lifted up, it, it was there.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna think about this door now.
Okay. I'm just like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take from that. So yeah, I remember.
I remember.
Let's hope we don't get crushed by a giant stone hand. Maybe imagine the door without the big stone hand.
Okay, I'll do my best. So that's in my brain. So
It's not magic. Certainly.
What'd you guys get?
19.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
I wanna
The
bolster
two of
Mac
you
this.
together, you do in fact summon a door.
The
Has both of our names on it.
imagination.
Because remember, you were summoning a door to the door is what you were trying
Yeah.
to do.
Wait. I know we summoned this. However, remember the last time there was a door and we like thought about it and then we tried to open it? Sauce got shot. So I'm gonna open this door because I can catch projectiles.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Raiden's like,
Oh.
should I open the door? Because I
No.
can't die.
No.
Stop
No.
trying to die.
No, but
Yeah,
what if
stop-
it's not
Stop
just
saying that. Just stop saying that, because you keep saying it and you're bringing it out into the ether that you're going to die.
All right. What if you open the door and it's not an arrow or a gunshot? It's a fucking like catapult boulder flying at you.
That's a
I've
good-
caught one of those.
That's really actually very impressive.
Okay,
Sorry that
I'm opening this door.
Oh god.
Ah!
No.
I open the door.
Power
You
word
open the
kill.
door. And through the door is more branch, but it is not the branch you are currently on when you look through. If you look around the door and then through, it's bigger, wider.
I step through, look around.
You step through, you look around the door back. When you look through the door, you can see everyone. You look around and you just see more branch with no one on it.
Cool. Is there a door? Another door? I don't know where we are. This place is big or branch.
Does the branch through this door look familiar to what we saw before? Like where we were?
It all looks familiar in the sense that it all seems to be the branches of the same big tree. I will say, by logic of you all with your intelligences or your survivals and such, you would understand that the branch being much thicker through this door means you are much closer to the trunk.
I don't know why I was interpreting you saying the branch being thicker as like the opacity is higher, like it's more solid than the branch.
That is a
behind.
weird read of that, actually. That is a very strange read.
That's interesting, though. I like that.
And you described it, and I was like, oh, okay. This is more branch than the branch we're on.
We
This
can
branch
keep
is made of more branch.
going this way. It's probably
Yeah,
closer.
shortcut.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Lois, thank you for opening the door.
Hush too.
You're right, though. Raiden. You can't die. You should go through first.
But like, we're
No,
in
I know
the
you don't. I know you don't want me to, obviously, and I don't. I'm not saying it all. I don't say it because I want to. Trust me, I don't want to. It's not pleasant. But if the option is there's a crazy monster on the other side that stabs you and rips you to shreds, or it stabs me and rips me to shreds, and I get up in 30 seconds, rather it happen to me.
Yeah, I was fine with you opening the door physically, because if something comes at you, you could probably catch it. But what if stepping through into here just starts to vaporize you?
Oh, I didn't think about that part. I didn't think that far.
General rule of thumb: if we're entering weird unknown territory, let the immortal person go first.
Thank you, Raiden.
Not because you don't care about his well-being, but because he cares about yours.
Mm,
Come on.
I'm not
Which
happy
Raiden
about
steps through the door, just walks to the front.
Doc walks through and he kind of turns to Aldrich and he's just like, "You make anything
Doc
of all
tries to
this?"
walk through, and there's
Don't you-
nothing.
I'll kill you.
No.
I'll kill you.
Sorry.
Yeah, Doc walks through and kind of turns to Aldrich and it's just, you make anything of all this?
I'm not sure. I know I've been here before, but I'm not quite sure when or for what purpose. Very hazy to me.
Must have been a long time ago. You remember the name of
Must have.
basically everyone you ever worked with.
Yeah, I certainly can.
You getting like the feels good but also feels bad feeling?
No good feels here.
Okay, I'm gonna. Alright.
Fancy.
The vibes are off.
I
The
make
vibes
a
are
rock
most
so I can
unpleasant.
kick it off the tree branch.
This place is
Also-
not bussing.
If we do get there, when we get there, rather, if it's the place where the Starlost have like a headquarters, don't be surprised if that, or be on alert on the fact that the tithe bitch might also appear because she's almost fully reconstituted.
Yeah, but at the very least we know she's still on the material plane.
But we don't know with those portals that Kieran makes. You could just make a portal and then she jumps through and she's suddenly there.
Let's hope not.
Pietro, how are you holding up?
Oh,
I
this is.
forgot he was here.
He's in the back of the group. He's like, "Oh, this is nothing compared to the Shadowfell. It's actually
Okay.
quite nice."
I don't care.
Wait,
Why'd you
I
ask
care.
then?
I'd
You-
hate.
But you asked him.
Yeah, Pietro genuinely in the back. Why did you ask then?
That was so mean. And he's the monster.
I am.
Wait, so
I was just
What?
trying to make conversation. I was hoping that I would care by the time you finished talking, but I really didn't.
Dolis,
That wasn't
shut-
him
Dolis,
being
stop
mean.
talking.
No, I appreciate this. This honesty is good.
I'm
You should
really
learn to be
trying
more
to
in
like
tune
you,
with your
Pietro.
feelings.
I'm trying to get on
I think
fine
he's a little
terms
too
with you,
in tune with
Pietro.
his feelings with that part.
I want you to recognize the effort, at least.
I do. I do. Pietro in the back while everyone's still judging. He was like, I understand. I
You know,
appreciate it.
Maybe I'm.
Perhaps
better
you'll
in tune
overcome
with-
your prejudice by the time we're out of this nightmare.
Pietro, I gotta
What'd
be
you say,
honest.
Mhm.
Thinking of a place that's worse than the graveyard of the gods is one of the worst things I've ever thought.
Yes. Well, the Shadowfell is far less existential, as this place sort of gives off a general vibe of eerie, alien nature, whereas the Shadowfell is, the spirits and embodiments of horrific monsters ripping you to shreds and eating you, and then you just sort of getting to do that whole thing.
Ah, that
It is
sounds
also alien
awesome!
and strange,
No.
but, you know, mostly the teeth and claws. Not awesome. I understand that you like these creatures, but it's not.
wait, so
Says
you get
you.
eaten and then you're still okay?
Well, you are eaten, you experience being eaten and dying, and then you just reconstitute as a spirit again.
So do you get pooped out?
I have never remembered it, but presumably, I suppose. Do ghosts poop? Do spirits poop?
No.
Do you
Do
poop?
elementals poop? The same
Doc
sort of
just kind of
stuff.
turns
Yes.
to Aldrich.
Are you asking me if I poop?
You are a spirit. And I need some levity right now.
End of the world, guys.
He's walking.
Master
Doc's still
Dockery.
walking.
Master Doggery,
Mm.
everybody poops.
I could tell you guys about the bowel movements of different creatures.
Nope.
Anyway,
That's not reproduction!
Earlier.
I'm putting a new veto on that.
Not reproduction. I'm
Don't
staying
care.
within
What's
your
that?
Annie.
Annie wanting to hear.
no.
So beholder.
Oh, yeah. What are you doing, Pulse?
Starts with the Chloe.
While all this is going on, Annie has a very intrusive thought.
Uh-oh.
Am I not? Am I in tune with my feelings? She wants to imagine 3 other Annies, but the other seasons.
Oh,
Make an intelligence
shit.
check.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's gonna be
damn.
bad, and they're
It's
gonna
not
end up
gonna
like the
work.
fucking like the opposite Superman.
What was it? No, what was the just like? You think there's a
Bizarro.
god? Look at him.
Oh no, no.
14?
14.
Oh, no.
Maybe.
You summon 3 copies of yourself. They all look like you, but kind of transparent, and they're in the other seasons. And then Summer turns to you. What? You're in spring right now, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Summer turns to you and is just like, "Why did you make us exist? I don't want to be here." And then
Okay,
Winter
wrong.
is like, "Shut up."
That's very wrong. No.
Do we kill them? Do we kill them? Do we kill
How
them?
do you feel?
You point at Autumn, and Autumn just, "I don't feel."
Do we kill them? I have a shot.
Why would we kill them?
I don't think they
I
want to be
wasn't-
alive.
I wasn't good enough.
I have a shot.
I still love you. He hugs both of them. Or all 3 of
Wait,
them.
which one do I shoot? Which one's the real Annie?
The one that's not translucent.
Don't
I don't know what that
any of
word
them.
means.
Why are we shooting?
We need to go.
Annie, you hug yourselves. The winter you, the summer you that's crying hugs back. The winter you that's angry is just like, ugh. And then the autumn you does nothing.
I'll hold
Literally
their hands
just
the
gets pulled
entire
into the
way.
hug and just this.
We'll just hold their hands the entire way.
Is this helping?
Daisy chain with yourself. You mama duck for 3 other yous. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I don't make you feel better. I'm
Yeah,
trying.
this did
my
actually.
hardest.
This did make me feel better. Seeing you, you're amazing.
I wish that made me happy.
How do you feel? Points to Winter.
You
I wish
should
I
know
was
this too. I have a shot.
But not before I take you with me. But not before.
Can I unimagine?
Get out of here! No!
Imagine the
No!
winter when
There's
gone.
no place like home. There's no place like home.
You just dispel. You dispel the summer, the winter ones. The autumn one just. Damn, and then just boom is also dispelled.
Oh, I just wanted to dispel one of them.
Oh, you just dispel summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dispel summer.
Well,
and
not
autumn
not
just-
summer. Well,
Yeah,
winter
winter.
because she's the mad
Winter.
one.
Oh yeah, winter because she's mad. You just can't. Again, autumn. Just damn.
I walk
You're not gonna
over.
be that violent, are you?
I've no.
You can't be trusted. Poofs them both.
Just gone.
I walk over to Annie, having this crisis, talking to herself, and then
Summer.
erasing herself.
Summer grabs you, Dolus. And just. She's getting rid of all of us.
She
She's
said,
gonna
no,
get rid
he
of
said I get rid of them
Yeah,
both.
he got rid of both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you get rid of them both.
He's like, I got rid of them both.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just no.
There's a teen. There's a Teen
I just
Titans
walk
Go episode
over.
like this.
Okay. I I just walk over.
And he's just like
I'm
this. No.
I like rub your back and then open my hand and there's a lemon bar in my hand.
Oh, I'm good.
Damn,
What about this lemon bar?
you really are in a state of disarray. Never seen you turn down a lemon bar. I've only known you for like a month.
She wanted to end the world. That's not me.
I think she
I-
just wanted to end you.
I put your hat back on your head because I was still
It's the
wearing
source
it.
of her power.
Perfect.
It's gonna be alright.
You pat Annie's back.
Makes herself look winter, but she's not actually winter.
You use your disguise to just you look winter. As you all kind of slow down for this, still sort of walking and talking as you go, but just like changing your pace in various ways to interact with each other. And Dolus, as you're patting Annie on the back, and she's like, winter. There is this out in the fog, this sort of deep, like,
Did that? Can I tell if that sounded like a creature or like some kind of horn being blown?
It was a creature of some kind for
Ah.
sure.
Oh shit.
I understand every spoken language. What did it say?
It's
That's
not a
such
spoken
a
language.
spoken language.
I know. I just wanted
Actually,
to say that.
hang on, let me
Wow.
double check.
Would you say, I know you acted it out, but specifically just for my clarity, did it seem like it was a howl of some kind?
No.
Sounded like
Uh,
a whale.
Kind of did, yeah. I was like, I can't
It
tell if
was
this is
a language.
It was a language.
Lotus, it is this sort of inquisitive out of the distance, like, hello?
Oh, did you guys hear that?
It was
The
terrifying.
whale.
Yeah.
What do you mean terrifying?
Scary
Was the person
sound.
going hello?
It was not a person yelling hello. That was
What?
Oh, it was a
That
sound.
could-
that was going
Animal!
hello.
Wait,
Lotus,
that
you
could have been.
understand. You don't
Yeah.
think it's common.
Hush is like counting up, just space guppy, maybe.
And then
but
there's
it was really
another one kind of closer now of
Uh-oh.
What that
What
was
did
it?
it say?
Lotus, it was just a who's there?
They're asking who's there.
Can you talk back to it?
Yeah?
Does it understand? Will it understand you? Do you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I don't know. Say we come in peace.
We come in peace.
Just
We're
straight
just
up in
passing
common.
by.
Yeah, you shout that out into the fog. And just they're just like quiet, and then another like and Lotus, you hear just hello, come in peace.
Hi.
Hello.
You can
There's just-
understand.
I like them. I don't know what they are,
You
but
hear
I like
Let's keep walking.
another. All of you hear it. You all hear another. And there's a
That's a
Lotus.
whale.
You hear not directed at you by the sounds of it. You hear another just who's there. Then you
Uh-oh.
hear another wounds. Come in peace.
Cryo,
Yeah.
Who's
can I make a
peace?
history check of any sort of whale cephalopod
You
type
can.
B character, like monster in the astral plane? Narrow down the.
While this is happening, Lotus is like, "Oh, I like it," and I hear another one. I'm just like, "Keep walking. Everyone, let's
Yep.
walk faster."
24.
24.
Yep.
Woo. You are aware of whale-like creatures in the astral sea.
Yeah. That's it?
You're aware that there are whale-like creatures in the astral sea. Agrahil probably would have talked about them like they were food, basically. You would have hunted like various members of pods back before, existence.
Ooh. Okay. Hush, like as we're walking, just like, I think there's some kind of astral whale. I remember them swimming in, or I remember being told that they swim in pods, and at least he would hunt them, but he hunted a lot of things. Means they're probably
Right.
docile.
I don't trust it. We should keep walking.
Thanks.
They
Well,
could give
this
us a
is-
ride.
Or they could eat us. They're probably huge and just fly by with their mouths open, and then we're just gone.
Do you remember if they're carnivores?
You do not.
24.
24.
That's a number.
They, to your knowledge, they're not like predators. You're not sure if they're carnivores because Agrahil didn't really care.
They're not hunters. They're prey.
Yeah, they're not hunters, whatever they are. If they eat meat, it's not like they're not gonna like hunt it down like wolves or anything like that.
They're not hunters. I
like
don't
them.
think
They're
we should be
funny.
that worried about these guys.
Raiden, do you have any experience with astral whales?
No.
Oh,
Just immediately, he's got like a hand on his sword already. He's just
Of all the horrors in the astral plane, I don't think this is too bad one that we're encountering now. I think we should be considered lucky.
Lotus just as they're talking. Why are you here?
We're just passing by.
Do you know where you're going?
Not really. We're trying to get to the trunk of the tree.
You don't want to go there.
Why not?
That's where the angry little things are.
Oh, do you not like the angry little things?
No, they throw sticks at us.
Do they have 2 legs?
Yeah.
Oh. What if I tell you we're gonna go and beat them up?
It's just like the equivalent of cheering. You get
Yeah! Yeah!
what are they? Lotus, what are they saying? What's happening?
Why are we cheering?
They don't like the Starlost either!
Can you ask if they can give us a ride?
Oh. Is it possible for you to give us a ride to the trunk of the tree? You don't have to go there, like, exactly, but getting there closer might be nice. Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't be alarmed because we kind of look like the people, the little thingies, but I promise we are nice. Yeah. But we're gonna go there and we're gonna beat them up because they're mean.
Oh, bro, they're tricking us. They're gonna throw sticks at us.
No, I don't want to throw sticks at you. You're so nice.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh no, this is natural 20.
Let's go
For a 19!
If there was a possibility, it means that it passes.
Yes.
There's just no. I think they're nice. They sound nice. That just you guys watch as the fog kind of parts around just a giant flipper that like zooms past. All of you could stand on this flipper. Like the whole party could stand on it as it passes as this thing called spirals through the fog. You finally see parts of its body. It looks like a massive beluga whale with this light blue skin, like this baby blue skin, and coming off of its flippers, instead of them being like a perfect paddle, they come out into like these little tendrily bits, almost like tentacly fingertips at the end, and kind of just spirals through. And then the same thing with its tail. Its tail is kind of like a fancy goldfish's instead of a whale's, where it's got all like the long flippers to it. Then as it does a big rotation, its head comes up, and again, it's like beluga whale shape, but its snout comes out a little more, and it's just like, and it opens its mouth, and its mouth opens into like a 3-prong thing, and it's all glowy inside, and it makes a loud like, and Lotus, you just see like, oh,
Hello. Hi.
Hi?
Yes. Hello. My name is Lotus.
We're all good.
hello, I am Lustra.
Lostra? Guys, this big thing's name is Lostra.
Hello, Lustra.
Wait, ask Lustra if I can talk to it
Another
too.
one kind of through the fog.
Doc is just constantly pinging to Aldrich. It's just don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave.
I have a friend. His name is Hush. He talks with telepathy. Is it okay if he talks to you?
Yeah. And then Hush, before you could say anything, in your brain, just a hello.
Just
They can talk with telepathy too!
They can.
Cryo, above the table, do these things have names? Like, are they a thing, or are they just called astral whales?
I was about to ask
I
what they
was
were.
going to say, like, they just said their names.
I was about to ask them what they are.
They are things. They're not things in D&D proper. They're things that a lot of people have done homebrews of, and I have taken inspiration from several homebrews I have seen for these ones specifically.
What do you call
But
them?
it's not like they are a completely unique idea in the sense that, like, astral plane astral plane whales have been done many times before by many people. And I thought they were neat. So
The
I
Astral
rolled
Sea
for
has
what you guys would
whales.
encounter here before, and I was very happy I rolled on the whales because I like them.
What are they called? Are they just called astral whales?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello. Wow.
Hello. It's big, like, open, flap mouth.
See,
This
he's
is
so
Sally's
nice.
astral counterpart.
And then just, okay, you want to ride?
Yeah.
The mouth opens wider and, like, rests on the branch.
Well,
Oh, we're doing the mouth?
Say
Yes!
Hush just runs in.
There is-
Hush, it's like the thin sort of ribbony, not teeth of a whale in here, but they're all that blue, like glowy blue as you come in. And you kind of touch them, and it feels like you're running your hand through like wheat.
Oh, I like your teeth.
There's
Thank
zero
you.
chance I am doing this. I'm not
Why
stepping
not?
into its mouth. It will
Loser!
swallow us.
but he's so nice.
I don't know that. He's just
I
making
know,
noises.
I
Easily say that in my head.
Yeah, or
Oh,
it does actually. You're close enough that it can talk.
he's like it says it in my head, and I'm just
Hello. The flipper does a little like.
cryo. I
Yeah.
ask you to do a persuasion check.
Sure. I actually have a bonus to this.
Huh.
17.
He says it, and I just look at it, and I look at Lotus like, "Come on, he's so nice." Hang my head as I walk into the
You
creature's
guys.
mouth.
Do you guys load up into the mouth of this creature?
I'm sitting down. I'm having a good time. I pull out a piece of butterscotch and I'm like, you want candy? I can throw it into the back.
Pietro just like pats Raiden on the shoulder as he walks past him and is just like, been eaten once, you've been eaten 1,000 times. Climbs in.
And in Rome.
Raiden's definitely the last to get in. He's just like,
He's so nice. I promise. I promise.
Annie, do
he's
you just
so
get in, or are you?
Little skeptical at first, but she just joins because everyone else is doing it.
Raiden finally gets in, sits, and the thing's mouth kind of comes. It doesn't completely close, but it like comes and almost does. So now you guys just have like this little T to view out of. Fun ability that I did yoink from another homebrew is while you are in the maw or belly of these creatures, you can freely telepathically communicate with one another, but you guys already fucking do that, so...
Yeah. But now we don't have to use Hush as
Now
the
we-
central
yeah.
hub.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think
You
we
guys can
probably
just
do it
talk
on
to each other.
instinct anyway.
As the ride kind of begins, Doc turns to Aldrich and feeds into their telepathic connection instead and goes, "Are you okay?"
I feel strange here. Like I should remember things, but I don't. I know I've been here, but I don't know why or for whom. And I'm not used to having gaps in my memory like this. I pride myself on an impeccable memory of several centuries.
Do you think it's like what Martin did to me?
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
I don't really know how to fix something like that.
But I suppose that, given how long I've been alive, it's not impossible to think my memory has been modified once or twice. Now I'm going to start thinking everything I've forgotten has been modified away.
Good thing you haven't forgotten much.
But what if I have? What if I have? I didn't think. I knew I'd been here, but I just never thought about it, the fact that I didn't remember it until I was here. What if there were other things that I think I know that I don't know? What if. What if I'm. What if I didn't live a normal life like a regular elf before I was a fae because I don't remember it? What if I. What if there are others of your family I've served that I don't remember? Or other families?
Well,
What if
for
my
now-
last name's not Monsanton?
It is now. We're here now, bud.
He's doing like anxious little
Yeah.
tippy tabs on your shoulder.
He's like, we're here now, bud. You've been with my family. My dad talked about how his dad would talk about you, how his dad would talk about you. And right now, it's us. All of us, a team. Here to
I suppose.
save the world.
I always prided myself a bit more than other familiars on the fact that I was in a lineage and had sort of a solid place. I guess now it's more necessary than ever, given this worry that I have found.
Yeah. I don't know.
Kind of fluffs up a little as he squishes down to a spot.
He kind of sits there and he's just like, yeah, I mean, I remember that when we were in Altairi, Meridian showed up and he kind of looked like Dad, but not quite. I don't know if that means anything, but he said it was relevant, and I've still never been able to figure out why.
Well, you have a very long family lineage, and no offense to your mother, but her genetics do not show up in your facial features whatsoever.
Yeah. I don't know.
The Corey line is full of lookalikes. If I didn't know better, I'd think you all doppelgangers.
Who knows? For now,
Your great-grandmother looked a lot like Hickory.
that's
She was
nice.
pleasant. She also lost a limb. She lost a leg in a horse race.
She's kind of has
She
a
lost
moment
the
of
horse,
like,
too.
the fuck?
She lost the horse, too.
Huh.
Where'd it go?
Went to a farm upstate to work.
Yep.
He took the leg with it.
Yeah,
Took the
kind of
leg
just
with
talk
it.
about like going back in the lineage.
This is
and
mine.
Doc kind of tries his best to make notes of everybody and kind of draw those lines in the lineage.
You just spitball for a while.
Yeah. Just trying to keep Aldrich grounded.
Yeah.
I just real quick as we're going, I telepathically speak to Annie. Just, Annie, I have a question.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Since I know it's only been a day or two, but you've gotten your feelings back, and all of the parts of you are there. Do you feel fulfilled?
I feel rushed more than anything. Like I don't have time to be fulfilled.
Hmm. It's understandable considering the circumstances.
Why I take these bits of happiness that I can get, like greeting you all in the morning.
Well, when we're out of this, there will be plenty of time to feel through the new you or I guess the old yous again. Do you remember them? Do you remember what it was like before? Or is it all new to you again?
How would you sort of like it's been like 100 or so years of just that.
Of nothing.
Yeah.
Cryo?
I'd say it's probably like it brings back memories when you feel feelings, but it's not like they're familiar to you. It's like imagine you forgot about a little toy you had as a kid and it ended up in a box. And then you're 25, 26, and you go through the box and you pull out that one specific toy and you suddenly it's not like it immediately is recognizable and you remember everything immediately, but you remember something about it. Like it brings up some kind of memory and some kind of feeling.
I'll explain it exactly like that.
There you go.
Wow. Very, very succinct of you, Annie. It's a very good analogy.
Thank you. I'm very, very smart.
Deception check.
At disadvantage.
I see. I just... Now that you can feel it, I guess, just wanted to say thank you for coming with us. I mean, it was very short notice and you didn't know us, but you came along with us either way. And I hope it's not been a regrettable experience for you.
I would think my stepmother more than anything. She's the one who gave me direction. Because when you feel nothing, you don't really have motivations to do anything.
Right, no, but you're still here. You chose to stay after gaining that freedom back.
You know, I haven't really thought about leaving, actually, now that I think about it.
You know what? I'm out.
Well, unfortunately, it's a little too late.
To be honest, this is more fun anyways. There's a lot of darkness out there.
I look around at the Astral Seas.
No, back in
There's a lot
the
of
back in
darkness
our
in here,
world.
too.
Look out into the throat of this whale.
Right. That's all.
I think the thing I found more interesting is diving back on the situations where I didn't have emotions. I wouldn't do any of that now. Except maybe crash a ship into another ship. That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool. I have to admit.
But like, you know, all the times where I just kind of brushed people off. It wasn't really my fault. I'll never forget that shopkeep that got angry because his product didn't work on me.
Oh. Well,
Vivid memory of that one.
If it's any consolation, at least to me, I never took any offense from it, and I don't hold anything against you.
I appreciate that. We'll see if the others feel the same.
Yeah. Maybe ask them after we save the world.
We have time now, don't we?
I look out from Gnaw the whale as we're maybe arriving. Cryo. I don't know. Where are we? I'll go with her.
Jump into the door so it speeds
shit,
up
yeah.
and then jump back out.
Oh shit. You wouldn't have time for more conversation.
Okay.
I mean, unless
You're
you
like,
want,
"We have time
unless someone
now,"
else
I'm
wants to.
like-
Meanwhile,
I think
I wasn't
Lotus.
blurted out loud.
What do you
Hey.
say?
I'll just be like, did I ever rub any of you the wrong way with my lack of emotional state?
Yes.
Doc midway
Yeah.
through conversation,
Yes.
just like, yep.
Yes.
Like Doc's still talking with Aldrich. And yep.
I think
You
remember-
tortured me, Annie. Yes.
When we first
I
met
resented all of it.
When we first
But you're cool
met
now.
you were Mara, and it really freaked me out.
I think what Annie meant to
I
ask
forgot about all these
was,
things.
do you guys still hold it against her? Is what she's more curious.
I was actually going to
about.
say that next. I just wanted
Okay,
to
I
see
think
if
you should have led with this.
Probably.
I think, yeah, I'm like coaching you.
Yeah.
I don't hold you not having emotions against you. I still am gonna get you back for everything else, but like in a loving way and not.
What's everything else? Do you have
Eh.
a specifics?
Andy, there's a list.
Are you
of the
holding a
revenges.
grudge?
The whale crashes into the tree.
There's a list of the revenges you put on me.
I didn't really know my limits. Now I think about it, man.
I guess that's fair.
It gives you a limit.
Man.
I will revenge less, but I still plan on revenging you.
2,
This doesn't fix anything.
3.
I
Where are
thought
you
the, I
getting
thought
your-
the leaves I thought the leaves were screaming and crying because I hadn't seen trees like that in forever.
Takes one of them back.
Where are you getting?
I
them from?
imagine a lemon bud.
you guys
Oh.
all did get a little bag with 5.
I thought.
Yeah, but
Annie's, like,
Annie's been going
nommed
through
them.
those.
That's actually a good point. You did.
We got
eat.
those like 5 days ago.
These are imagined ones.
Oh, she's imagining.
How the fuck are you imagining
Roll an
anything?
intelligence check.
You were the only one where I'm like, yeah, I bet you could passively imagine lemon bars. You have 7 great bars.
It just looks like a lemon bar. It doesn't taste like anything.
It tastes like a cheeseburger.
Bite into it and it tastes like bread.
No.
No, we're back to square
I take one of his. Did Dolus make this?
No?
Oh, it tastes like bread.
Oh, starts handing them out.
The whale arrives.
Here, whale, have a lemon bread bar.
Spits you all out into the astral
Filter
sea.
feeder.
Fun
They
fact:
were trying to kill me.
whales have a I don't do that. Whales have a really small throat. They have a very small
Filter
throat.
feeders. I'm not surprised.
Can't really.
Have a bar.
Let me out.
So you guys continue. Not much longer before the whale starts to slow down, and you guys see another branch coming up, and the mouth again just peels open in those 2 prongs on the bottom to let you out.
Step out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank the bus driver. Thank you.
Thank you,
Good to-
Mr.
Such a
Whale.
smooth ride.
Meet you, friend.
Yeah.
Good
it's
to
nice
eat
meeting
you.
Good to eat you.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Good to eat you, new friend. They make puns. They make
I brought you
Wait.
over to my TV so I could watch YouTube and eat.
Why is that so funny?
I imagine you too.
I'm watching Starlost Seas. I really like this Socks character.
That's not funny when we're in the Astral Sea. and you can
No,
have
he's
it.
behind.
It's not-
Oh, they're
It's
going
like
to
so much
my
funnier.
house.
It's
Might
so
be
much
extra
funnier.
I'm like, no, I hate to break to you. It might be funnier here.
I'm watching. I'm watching on Ko-fi. When you subscribe to the Ko-fi, you get the episodes on Friday instead of Monday.
I'm
So-
a captain.
You guys disembark the whale, and it's just like, this is as close as I'm willing to go.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Good
How
luck.
close is
Watch
this?
out for the sticks.
How
Okay.
close
I
is
hope
this?
you find your dad, buddy.
Yeah, that's the voice I'm going
Wait,
for.
how much farther do we have to go?
Think. See, like you could tell it's
You
thinking. It like
know.
closes its mouth and does like a.
I'm still in here.
It's a wink. Who secretly came aboard?
No, I was gonna say
Still
it's
here!
Raiden. It's fucking Raiden inside, just angry Irish to match Delilah's angry Scottish.
My fucking god.
It's fucking Quasi. He didn't get off. Fuck! I'm being unjust.
Okay, I'm okay.
So,
Like
I
the whale
see-
thinks for a few seconds, and then it's just like 10 me's.
Okay, that's super
Oh.
close. Thank you.
Bye. And it does like a backflip, and you can
Bye.
tell like the full length of it as it pulls away from you and swims away. It's like fucking long.
How long?
that's not super close, Lotus.
It's like a solid like 350 feet long.
That's
So-
fine. That's
so it's like a mile away.
3,500
Yeah, it's a
feet.
mile away.
We could cover that.
Yeah.
You can't.
Who is the
I'm just gonna run a
fastest?
mile and fucking.
Who is the fastest person here?
Hush.
Hush.
Billy.
Really?
Billy.
Billy.
Oh,
It's Philly. I'm close, but it's me. It's us three of like the
All
three
right.
fastest.
everyone, grab on.
Oh,
Are you gonna haste me? Are you gonna haste us?
No.
what are you
Wait,
doing?
Does
What do you
everyone
mean?
grab on very tightly, very
Okay.
tightly,
To you?
Yeah, in a line.
Okay.
While
We
holding on
hold
to
each other
Philly.
in a line.
All right, and then I'll tell Philly. Imagine that you're going really fast towards where we need to go.
This is definitely an Annie plan.
Philly's
What
dumb as
tipped you
shit
off? The
right
fact that
now.
Annie's doing it?
This is definitely a perfectly. And I'm saying it's very in character.
Hush.
Congratulations.
Lotus, with your high ints, you recognize what's happening, and you recognize it would be smarter if all of you but Philly imagined you weighed nothing.
Oh, wait.
Imagine you weigh nothing.
Before you
Okay.
think, Philly.
Huh? Oh.
Not you, Philly. Imagine you weigh
It's okay,
nothing.
I always wait to think.
Uh-huh. So, what if we made ourselves, way less?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Be lighter.
What if we just imagine ourselves like able to float, and then she pulls us along?
Like
'Cause then
There
balloons.
you go.
If we're just
Balloons
floating
balloons.
in the air, we're like weightless to her.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay.
we do
We have
that.
strings attached to us.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a harness?
I think we all imagine we can float.
You're the one who rides a broom like Alina. Just you float.
This is different than a broom.
You just sit on your broom and it won't be.
Hmm.
What is happening? I'm
I
gonna say out
don't.
loud, what is happening?
This
No,
started
it's just
falling
like-
apart when Annie
It's
made
really-
duplicates of herself. Like this all just
What-
went to shit.
So what, Annie, what is the plan?
Have her go zoom. She's the fastest.
and we just hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
You know, I mean,
She can
yeah.
cover
Okay.
a mile
Imagine
in like
yourself
2
floating
minutes.
and weightless, like balloons. Balloons exist.
Okay.
Helium exists. Yeah. Philly spreads her wings out full wide and she flexes them. You guys hear all the metal feathers like do the like into place. And then she's like, okay, fast. Fast.
Mm-hmm.
Do I go?
Mm-hmm.
Are we all
Yeah.
light?
Everybody just make me a strength check.
I'm so good at these.
Well, I'm fucked.
Fucking sick.
The
27.
look on Paul's face.
So, I mean, I'm the one who's attaching everyone together. This is a problem. This is a problem.
Should I even roll? I don't even.
No, you shouldn't.
Hey, Pulse. I don't think you rolled lower than me.
Yeah, you have a negative.
I rolled 0. I rolled a nat 1 and I'm a minus. I rolled a 0.
Cryo, I rolled 27.
Okay, so Lotus, Dolus, what'd you roll?
Oh, I am rolling. Okay.
Does
Yeah,
it
tell me.
matter?
Does.
14.
14.
11.
Okay. As she shoots off full speed and all of you get tugged really hard, Annie immediately loses grip on Philly as she gets like forced, and Hush loses grip on Annie and then on Lotus, and you all kind of explode outwards. Doc, you barely manage to hold on to Hush as he goes like careening. You are all in 0G basically, and you just got hit by the equivalent of a car going like 80 miles a fucking hour.
Fuck, and he just activates the boots and
You guys-
stops in the air.
Like
Yeah.
bowling pins.
Yeah, you guys literally all just like the bowling pins in an animation at the bowling alley.
Oh no, not that.
Right.
Not the animation.
I just
You'll be here for a
stop.
minute.
I just float and stop.
Dolas, you just slow down. You hold on. Alina's like holding on to your arm desperately.
I like hold her up like Princess Carrie.
Lotus, you kind of just spiral, like holding on to Raiden, who's now getting twirled with you, who's just like, Lotus,
Hey.
Lotus, stop. Lotus, you can stop this. Lotus, you have wings. Lotus.
I'm trying to come back.
Billy, it literally takes like less than 10 seconds for you guys in the distance to hear a oh, and then a Billy just comes back.
I think I have an idea.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Split the group.
No. I'm gonna imagine
the party.
some horses.
Horses. Yeah, like all the solutions you guys are coming up with to not walk, and meanwhile this.
Just imagine some horses that
Make
will-
an intelligence check.
Okay. Hope I don't roll a fucking 0 again.
Me and my brain, they'll get to the branch.
Oh,
We'll just
fucking-
meanwhile the last mile. It'll be super easy, you guys. Horses.
I was learning
23.
to walk.
23.
23.
23. All right, yeah. Horses appear.
Aldrich's like, your grandmother.
She came back.
Horses.
Aldrich, he said that your great grandmother lost her foot.
Was
One,
a horse.
one of the horses has a leg that it's holding. It's mouth. No.
What the fuck?
Horse.
Oh,
We can just
okay.
ride these.
We could have just walked.
Yeah,
Just flew
instead
over.
we got tethered to the bullet. So I think this is a...
But why do we need the horses?
What? Because they're faster. Why is this the one you're questioning?
Doc kind of has a
I
moment,
didn't know what was happening.
and then he just he looks
Why
at
did you
Aldrich
give no question to the other?
and goes, "If you can have anything you imagine, why don't you just imagine you can use your full Fey form here?"
Because this is a smaller target.
He has a point.
I respect that.
I get on a horse.
I guess
get
I'm
on the
getting
horse.
on a horse.
I
You
guess
guys all
we're
get
on
on
the
the horses.
horseback on the
Now
branch.
let's meanwhile.
All right, you guys ride the horses down the branch, except
They
for
all have an
These
extra
are
set of eyes.
untamed horses. They all run off the edge.
I don't know if Philly and Lotus do. Philly doesn't because she's faster than the horses.
I'm also
fast are
faster
the
than the
horses?
horses because isn't it
How fast are
60?
the horses?
They're 60.
60.
Oh,
I'm
So
I think
100.
literally everybody but Doc and Raiden are faster than horses.
is that walking or
Dolus
running?
isn't.
No,
Flying.
that's their walking speed, and then they can double that to 120 just with their
120?
action. Yeah.
Oh,
So they are
yeah.
faster than everybody but Lotus and Philly.
Oh.
Well, and Hush when he's got the
And-
boots going.
Yeah, I
Whee.
can run faster than them. So only 2 of us are faster. This is a good medium.
It is.
Alright.
But yeah. So you guys have the Lotuses keeping an eye out, flying as you guys ride horses down this.
I should have made them dragons.
I can't believe that we're
As you guys
arriving
through
to the
this.
fucking base on horseback, like we're fucking Paul
Yep.
Revere.
Stone.
It's
with
better than
horses.
being balloons.
Yep. I'm really glad you guys came to that realization before I said the next sentence. Please make a group stealth check at disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Who'd thunk it? 8.
They're fucking loud ass horses on. Are they making noises?
Yeah.
They're
Yes.
horses on
horses.
stone.
I-
As fuck.
Oh, they're on stone. I thought we were still
Oh,
walking on air.
You're not at disadvantage, Bird.
Which bird?
Lotus.
Me.
And
Aw.
Philly. Hey,
Me
roll for
bird.
Philly. Bring up that average.
Philly's fine. Philly's great, actually. Philly
You
is pulling
said-
up the average.
Let's go.
Oh, at disadvantage.
All right. Top to bottom. Twins. Doc, specifically.
8.
Lotus.
24.
Okay. Okay.
13.
Hush.
24. You know, I'm a bolster knack to bring up the average.
Fair.
29.
Annie.
Nat 1 for a 4.
I knew it. I knew it.
I'm throwing away these dice.
Both was,
Oh, Raiden rolled a 6 for a 10.
Both was sitting there like this, and I'm like, I absolutely know he's about to say 1. 'Cause that's
Ah.
Rolling like shit today, man.
So,
It's the
you
Okay.
guys,
puke green dice.
I
Puke
rolled
green.
an 11 and a 12.
you don't immediately alert this thing that you would have alerted as you guys do come out of this fog of purple and spread out before you immediately, almost to the point that it like jump scares you, is like a whole fort built into this sort of step in the tree. It's like when if a tree is growing one big branch off to a side and then it breaks off and there's just sort of a leveled spot there, it is literally just that. Except there is like fucking Helm's Deep from Lord of the Rings built into it. It's got like towers and walls, and it does have little branches coming in and out. And one branch you are on is going towards it. But you guys do also see that it is populated. You can tell immediately. And if you do not want to alert them, you will want to stop the horses.
I desummoned the horse.
Get rid of the
I
horse.
did, yeah, fuck this horse.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did it. You didn't summon them. They're mine.
Hush just.
I
Hush
can,
just-
I can
Not a
will the
summon,
horse
this
that
is
I'm on to
imagination.
stop existing.
That is true. You can do
Yeah.
that.
As we see this, the horse gets desummoned, and I'm immediately like, back in the fog, get back in the fog, quick! But they can't see us.
You guys run back into the fog.
I will the fog to get
Regroup.
You
to
guys
get
all sort of
heavier.
get on the branch and Lotus. You will the fog in closer. Make an intelligence check with advantage.
Advantage.
It's probably
You are
because it's
just
a physical
manipulating
thing.
something that's already here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
15.
Okay. Yeah, the fog gets a little thicker. Not like it doesn't become like a wall. You could still see the outline of the fort, and you feel like if someone looked right at you, they would see like your guys' shape on the branch.
Hello,
But you guys
hello.
are hidden.
If we want to travel, we could possibly bring the fog with us and have it move with us, almost like we're under pass without a trace.
Pietro's like, I don't know about you, but personally, if I was in a fortress and suddenly just one little blob of fog detached to follow
That's why I
the
said the
branch
fog come
suspiciously
with
and
us.
entered,
Yeah, but I don't think we can make the whole wall.
can you
of
bring the
fog.
entire fog cloud with you?
I don't know the rules here, Pietro. It
Neither
was a
do I, but
suggestion.
I'm just saying you shouldn't assume.
Everything about this place is assuming.
Philly.
You know what they say.
No, I don't know what they say.
Yeah.
This fort, do you know anything about it?
Big.
Have you ever been in it?
I had a room here.
Is this where Martin would meet up with Kieran?
Yeah, this is the place. And the sanctum's at the top.
Okay.
Have Quasi go in first.
Here you go.
Maybe.
I don't know about that. The last time Quasi went in, they knew he was there.
But he was a great distraction.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's true.
Quasi, come on.
Oh, okay.
I need you to be very stealthy and
Cryo.
scout out for us.
I can do that.
And invisible.
Okay. Drops down. Zzz. And you just see a little like out of the fog. What were you gonna ask me, Noah?
Can I have Doc attempt to tap into the false Kalashtar abilities?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
Look for Corey. Like, basically get my other end vision back.
Your other end vision had a range limit, and Eve, if your other end vision was here, you wouldn't be able to see the fort from where you are.
It's more like I would like to try and manifest it before needing it.
Okay. Just roll me a 20. Tell me what you roll.
14.
Okay. You try. You're not sure if it works, though, because if it did work, there aren't any quarry near you. If it didn't work, you still can't see any quarry.
I'm just gonna try and hold on to that. Kind
Gotcha.
of, they've had to use it plenty before, so I'm hoping that he can kind of function on the muscle memory of looking through it.
Annie, what's
Okay.
Quasi saying?
Quasi, he's clambering down the branch. It's several hundred feet still before he gets to the like first wall that he gets to, and he kind of clambers down into this branch that sort of grows into this room. And as he clambers down, he sees these circles on the ground, sort of spread out around this room. There's a bunch of them, and then there's a big circle in the center. Annie, you do recognize them as teleportation circles.
I see teleportation circles.
Okay. Other people.
No one
There
around.
are people in the room.
There's a lot of people around.
Not a lot, but there are people in the room.
There are
quick
some
switch
people
up's
around.
awesome.
As he was going in, this particular branch didn't intersect with like the main courtyard or anything, but it is full of people that he could see. There are hundreds of people in this fortress.
Oh, yeah, this place is stacked.
Everybody is wearing sort of like the same sort of like garb that they were wearing in the attack on Kaeli's palace. Those like white and black robes or armor like combined together. And Quasi kind of goes running around. Once he's in this room, there are two doors that he can see that head out. You can't tell exactly where they go because they go into these hallways that then turn off. So, do you want him to try and explore deeper, or is this sufficient?
Should we go deeper? I'm kind of feeling the right hallway.
We can't see it, so I'll trust you.
Right hallway.
He runs off to the right one, and as he's going down it, he kind of dodges out of the way of somebody just walking along the hallway, and he comes out. And you do quickly realize both of these hallways out of this place both lead to the same larger hallway. It's just like two entrances to the same room that is sort of naturally built onto another branch. So it loses the like shape language of a straight hallway and becomes this weaving kind of hall. And you can go left, and if you go left, you will be able to continue forward around a curve, or you will be able to turn right, and presumably there's another hallway. If you turn right, you do see it opens up into a bigger space.
Right.
Okay. So you go right, you head down. You do head down a set of steps as you go right, and Quasi kind of peeks out. And this is a big room full of dozens and dozens of people. There are tables and benches. You get the idea that this is sort of a common area you stumbled into. It also has branches kind of growing in and out of it in places. But you get the idea that the back wall is like sunk into the trunk because the wall there is just the same sort of petrified wood material that the branch you've been walking on is.
I'll tell everyone this.
Try and see if he can head up, because Kieran should be at the top, right? Billy, that's what you said.
If he's in the sanctum, yeah, it's at the top.
See if you can find a way upwards. Also, try and note as you're going these uniforms and some of the people you see. Maybe we could use that.
Okay. Tell him to look for some stairs, possibly.
I just went downstairs.
Upstairs.
Okay. He turns around to go back up the stairs.
I
You're
love
talking
this
to
voice.
Stitch.
I love it.
That's what I love.
You're talking to Stitch. I love him.
He's back in that hallway. To confirm again, following this sort of curved hallway, eventually he would have two lefts. Both of them lead to the teleportation room. A right you haven't taken yet, or he can go straight.
We'll go right.
Go right? Okay. So, you go along. You take your first right. You go down this little hallway. You're peeking. You enter into a little, sort of a larger room again. This one seems to be some kind of tactical room. There's lots of papers and maps and like diagrams. There's several globes, and there's a big sort of setup in the middle that you make an intelligence check with advantage. Really.
Thank God. I'm rolling like shit, man.
Roll better.
You dice. Okay, that's a 19. The first one was a 2.
You specifically, because you have been to one of these planes now, as you look at them, this is some kind of model of the elemental planes around the material plane. Like it models them almost like a solar system model at a what's it called? Star
Planetarium.
place. Planetarium. Thank you. But yeah, it's modeling the
star
planes
plane.
themselves, and there are little lights on in each of them. So,
You know, actually, while this is going on, I can minor illusion what like I'm seeing at the same time as like I'm peeking through, right?
you can.
Yeah,
I'll
like
do
little
that.
POV. Like we're watching quasi gameplay.
Okay, while that is going on, then Doc like has made note of one of the people that's walking by, and he like, he makes note of one of the people walking by, the clothes they're wearing, their general appearance, trying to like pin down one that looks similar enough to him to where if he disguised, he wouldn't have to change shape too much.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Sure. 15.
15. You can find several that are your build, and you've seen several that are sort of your features. You can't really nail down one that's both.
Build is
But-
the more important part.
Yeah, but you are able to find several that are your build. Several
Yeah.
of the bigger, sort of tankier fellows.
Yeah, so I make a mental note of that, and go, okay, I've got somebody I might be able to use. I can just disguise, but we kind of all need one.
Can I try and do the same thing? See if I can spot people.
Sure.
Or spot someone who looks like my shape and size.
Also make an investigation check for me.
You might just be able to find an Aarakocra.
I can make us all look like that.
I'm gonna use a lucky
Well, not the
point.
same person, but like I can make us all look like something.
I
I
went
will
from
say
a
you all.
5.
It is a uniform. They are all like are all wearing. They're either wearing those white and blacks, or they are just wearing like plain clothes of like a linen shirt and pants.
I went from a 5 to a natural 20.
Ooh.
Or 21.
Okay, nice.
Because and I'll bring this up. Like if I can find someone who is similar build to me, or even actually, I'll look for someone of a slightly larger build than me, so that I can wrap my wings around myself and then make that look like it's just like a larger form. But then when it comes to the face and body, I'll actually use my genie ability and physically shape myself to look like them, so it's not like an illusion. Like I am
Got it.
literally like I could like physically change like my skin and face bone structure.
Okay. Good to know.
Meanwhile, Annie,
Yep.
FPS.
Yeah. POV
Like Doom.
Annie.
Annie
Annie, as
can
you
run
come in here,
Doom.
this Annie can run Doom. As you come into this room, there are 2 halls that you can go here. So there are 3 doors in this room, one back the way you came, one to your right, one to your left. I will say Quasi can actually just peek really quickly towards the right and tell that it is another way to get into that big common.
Left then.
Left, as you come in here, this is definitely some kind of officer's space. There are some nicer amenities. There are some magic circles. You see one corner that looks like it's just full of like alchemical ingredients. This is the place where like mages and officials go to do things. And I will say, up in sort of the back corner, because also note you did have to go up some stairs to get here. Up in the back corner, there is a spiral staircase that seems to go up into the ceiling. You lose sight of it. Yes, Ray.
They're looking over at Philly. Does she recognize that like staircase? Because even if she has, yeah.
Philly is acting like none of this is surprising to her. You get the idea that she's navigated all of this space previously.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you ask her about the staircase, she will say, if you go down, it goes to like the courtyard and like sleeping quarters. But if you go up, it goes to offices and then eventually the place.
Okay.
Up it is then.
You don't hear that. You're deaf.
Oh,
You can tell Hush.
unless.
I mean, Hush can tell Annie that that's happening, and she can
True.
respond.
Yeah.
Damn, you got me. It only took 2 of you with very specific builds to get around this one shortcoming. D&D is so imbalanced.
Okay.
Yeah.
She heads up.
You said there
so
are
that's-
offices?
There are offices further up the spiral staircase, but you haven't gone up that one yet. That's what Philly says.
Is there anything interesting in the offices?
I
Worth
don't know. Offices
scouting?
aren't interesting to me.
Have a small peek.
I liked going down into the courtyard because there were these dummies that I could beat up. Like training dummies, not like people.
I'll still have him go to the offices.
Okay.
Maybe there's some
As
nice
he-
paperwork.
make a perception check for me.
Oh,
There goes. Stinky's got the die now.
I rolled slightly higher. 15.
15. 15 is high enough. As you get to the stairs,
Plus 6.
So
wait, 15
21.
plus 6?
Yeah, 21. Yeah.
He rolled
Oh, then
15.
you do clearly notice that there is this sort of orb of stone in like the center of the spiral staircase a good way up. And you recognize specifically, thanks to Saraisen and becoming familiar with them, that is an anti-magic projector.
Shit.
Ooh.
So you do know, because Quasi is yours, that is him being invisible is a magical ability. So if he steps on the stairs, he will be revealed.
Hmm.
And there are people in this room.
Stop.
He does stop. Like the first time you say stop, he immediately just the whole POV just kind of
Go into a corner for a minute. Don't touch the stairs though.
goes to a corner.
Go back into reality. Anti-magic on the stairs.
That makes sense.
Okay. So what I've sort of been thinking we could do is, because we've seen other places through here, and presumably up those stairs is where we need to go. So I'm not sure if this will work, because I'm not sure how the fabric of this place works. If Quasi goes somewhere to a part of these headquarters on the other side, or to a lower area away, and then we can see that place where he's at, and then we all think up either some kind of disruption, maybe the room begins to collapse, some kind of creature spawns there, alerts the guards, diverts their attention that way, and then while they're distracted and running, we run through either disguised as guards or without, and are heading in the opposite direction.
You just gave me an idea.
Oh,
Goes back into Quasi.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Quasi,
Yeah.
can you imagine the anti-magic thing going away? Just disappearing?
I don't have a very diverse imagination, but I can try.
This thing's dumb as shit, isn't it, Crow?
Just pretend it's not there anymore.
About as intelligent as Annie is, actually.
Annie's intelligence isn't negative anymore, is it?
Yes, it
I
is.
think it's got a negative
No.
1.
No?
No, it's not.
I'm at a 0.
Ooh.
What, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think a Quasit is -1. Let me double check.
I think it's because of my hat.
Oh, did you
It
get a
is
bump
because
to your
of your hat.
intelligence?
They have a -2. Quasits
Oh,
have
they
an
do have a
intelligence of
-2.
7.
Shit.
Well,
He can try.
he actually rolled really fucking well.
Ooh.
He starts to imagine that the anti-magic thing isn't there, and he's like, you hear him. You watch as it kind of warbles for a second, and then there's a little flash from the runes on it, and it solidifies again. You get the idea that the anti-magic device and items in its field can't be manipulated the same way the rest of the plane can.
Fuck.
Oh. Good try, buddy. It just keep sitting there for a second. Go back.
What if
It didn't work.
But don't do this yet. But what if he just imagined like the area from where, because it's in the center of the staircase, right? Is it like floating, or is it cryo? Is it like floating in the middle, or is it like on
He's floating
something?
there in the middle. It's just it
Ah.
looks like it's floating from where he is. It might be suspended by like a wire or something straight up, but you're not sure. You can't tell from the bottom of the stairs.
Damn it. Okay. Damn.
What if he thinks and conjures a bigger version of himself and that breaks the anti-magic field?
it will immediately be dispelled as it gets close to the anti-magic field.
Damn it.
What if he imagines another second staircase without the anti-magic field?
I was actually thinking that. Not gonna lie.
But we should we should not have him do disruption yet before we know what we're doing. Before we know the plan. Before we know how to infiltrate.
I could have him imagine a secret tunnel to the top.
Through the mountains.
How
Like
would
just
there
a-
be
the-
a secret tunnel?
The whole
Through the
room is
top.
probably
Well, it would
protected.
be-
The entire thing is the thing.
Well, if it's protected, it wouldn't work then. We would know that much.
I think
I'm gonna give this a shot.
Wait, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, there she
Alright,
goes.
Quasi,
Hello.
can you try and imagine that there's a secret tunnel that leads to the roof? Not the roof, right? So where the fuck are we going?
Upstairs.
The sanctum, which
Whatever.
should be 2 floors up.
What is the sanctum like?
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, he has no concept of the sanctum.
Do I just imagine a tunnel up?
Sure.
There are people in the
How
room.
many
he's in,
people? How
right?
many people are there?
Oh, there's like a dozen people in this room right now.
Okay, I'm gonna have him go somewhere where you're alone real quick.
I'll be really honest with you, Mistress. I don't know if there's a place like that here.
What if
Hmm.
while Annie's doing that?
You have not found a single like empty space in here.
Could
What if?
actually, well, what he could do is like maybe go like behind, like underneath someone where there. Is this like an
There
area where
are
people are like
couches.
sitting? Oh
There
yeah,
are
couch.
couches. He could go under the couches.
Yeah, go under the couch.
I like that this just completely ignores the fact that we still have no idea how to get inside unnoticed.
Whenever somebody does something dumb, Noah sits there and goes,
Yeah, because I'm just trying to think of what possibly could
time.
be done.
during the horses, he sat there like this.
Quasi rolled a 12
On stealth or?
on his int check for making a tunnel when he's under the couch.
Oh no. I wanted to show him. What is? I was gonna cast minor illusion through him in a space that's hidden to show him like.
You have to have.
I
a
don't know
touch
what the
spell.
fuck it looks like though.
Also, yeah, they have to be range of touch spells.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
is it?
can't minor illusion through him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So what
Gotcha.
I was trying to say. Meanwhile, while I'm doing this, I'm just like I look at all the people. I look back to the group. I'm just like, I mean, I don't. Couldn't we not just imagine that the people aren't there?
I mean, that
That
feels
the-
like a big ask to make.
Couldn't they imagine that they're back?
Well, they're sent somewhere else. That's not this plane. Like a
That
banishment.
you're wanting to banish them?
Something. I don't know. I'm trying to throw out ideas. We have no.
You would
we have no
know
plan.
from your encounter with the Astral Shade that if you get imagined or sent away to another place with this ability, you can just imagine yourself back. Because you did it.
I think just. I was gonna say stealth would be our best option, but then there's the anti-magic. So even if we disguise ourselves, we will be seen. Unless
So we destroyed the whole staircase after we go up.
Or we could also go in disguised with disguises. And then when we're in there, actually just knock people out and take their outfit.
I like that one.
Or there are living quarters down, they probably just have outfit.
Oh, okay. We go down, get changed. And
Then head up.
Head through. Okay.
Wait, Philly, aren't you already? Is Philly already dressed like these
Yeah,
people?
Philly is dressed like them. Philly is wearing her Starlost outfit.
Philly, what if I turn you invisible and you get us close? Because that doesn't go through the anti-magic field, right?
I don't think so.
There we go.
Just when you go up the staircase.
Yeah, so
Have Quasi confirm, though. We should check. Just make sure.
yeah, let's before.
Any
Before
elixir
we do
shaking
that.
her.
Do I feel that?
You do.
You
You feel if
feel
you're
people.
touched. You just can't
Okay.
hear or see.
Oh, that's right. Touch is the only one that stays.
Yep.
And
Quasi,
taste.
just
And
sit still for a
taste.
second.
Sense and smell.
Go back
Hey,
into
have him-
reality.
Have him go towards the sleeping quarters and see if there's any anti-magic on the way.
It's not on the stair. Like we have to go down the stairs and like
It's
actually touch it.
downstairs, so it would be away from the anti-magic field. You can tell for sure if you go up, it'll hit you. You're not sure if you go down if there's another or if that one extends far enough.
Mm.
So that's a risk you might take.
Quasi,
Yeah.
imagine that you could see through the floor, like not a very big, but just like see through the floor to see if maybe you could like imagine a hole afterward. And if this doesn't work, then we're just run to the stairs, go down.
Quasi imagines if he could just look through the ground, like if there was just nothing there preventing him from looking down through the ground, like he could just see clear through the floor beneath him, and a hole opens underneath him. He's not looking
still under
through
the
the
couch?
floor. There is just no hole floor under him, and he just Annie, you could hear it through him. You just hear a little.
Is he still under the couch?
He's still under the couch.
It's like
There's
when
a
you
hole under the
drop a
couch.
camera and you just kind of watch
Yeah,
it.
really. It's like when you drop a camera, you start, and then there's a little.
Ow.
Does he take damage?
He would.
Could I have him shapeshift in like mid-fall? Would he be able to react to that?
Can you shapeshift as a reaction?
No.
Don't think so.
Don't
It's not
say
like
then
a.
no. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, he's fine.
He's still alive.
I love the thought of Annie just saying that out loud with no context. Just, he's still
I
alive.
think you need to. I
Everybody's
think
just
you
like,
need to. I think he needs to roll.
Close the hole.
concentration.
Close. Unimagine it.
I don't know how. Oh, it's gone.
Check for like armor and stuff. Just don't touch it. Don't make noise.
He is in like a military style barracks where it's just a long hallway with bed. Like if you're in a if you're in a navy ship where it's just beds, just bunk beds built into structures. He just starts hopping along, peeks in. There's like a foot locker that's slightly ajar, and he just and just climbs in. And Annie, you just see him sorting through stuff like socks and pants and shirts. At one point, he grabs just like a bag of coins, and you just hear like a.
No. Leave that there. We don't need money anymore.
Remain on task. Remain on task.
I'll give you some coins when you get back.
There's nothing in there, so he hops out of the foot locker and he goes to another one. Real quick, just make me an investigation check.
Dude, I'm rolling high now with the red dice. Let's go.
Go.
Hey. Rid of the
Investigation.
rage.
19.
19. It takes him a few footlockers, but he does find one that does have like armor and gear in it. But also in that bed near the footlocker is someone sleeping. So you get the idea that most people, like, you might find beds that have armor in the footlocker and no one in the bed, because those people are just out in plain clothes. But you're more likely to find gear if somebody is off shift and like asleep in those beds. So above the table, your rolls might be easier if you're risking waking someone up. like the rolls to
Undress
find
that
armor.
man.
So no,
Undress
what?
that man.
What?
Imagine that
Hush,
man's.
hush to Quasi. Just imagine he had no pants.
Imagine his clothes just fell off weirdly and he didn't care.
No, but he took his clothes off already. Why are we undressing him? His clothes are already off of him.
Yeah.
That's just clothes
So
back
it's
on.
so it's like it's a lower DC but a higher risk if we fail.
Yes. So
Okay.
you're more likely to find gear in those lockers, but you are also likely to wake up the person who is sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then what was it? Just tell Hush to tell Annie to have Quasi hide somewhere for a second while we reconvene.
Yeah, do
And he
that.
returns.
So do we want to? Okay, so we could go in, head down, while disguised, take their clothes, and change, not be disguised anymore, and then head upwards.
Mm-hmm.
Pietro kind of leans in and he's like, not to be the bearer of bad news. Your magical disguises will allow you to hide all sorts of things. Clothes that you find will not hide wings.
I'm well aware. But oh, wait a minute. If Philly can just run through, and I hold up my hand with my claw on it, the bottled respite.
Yeah.
We just all go in here, and she just takes us to where Kieran is, and then we just all get out.
She's also considered a traitor right
Right.
now.
But she can probably move way faster than any of those guards. And especially and then we combine this plan with the idea of distracting all the guards. We wait for them to funnel sort of in the direction, or at least some of them. We make multiple distractions to make them feel like there's an assault happening on another side of their base. Give them a second to funnel through, give them like a minute. Philly goes invisible. We all get in the ring. Philly takes it, books it invisibly through at least the first few rooms, and then when she gets to the staircases, can just go through and just run past people and head towards our objective.
Every time you said Philly's name, she just thumbs up.
How does Philly turn invisible if we're all in the ring?
We turn her invisible first, and then we go in the ring.
I can hold concentration.
Yeah.
I just
Philly,
won't
can
have
you make
it.
yourself invisible?
No,
Okay.
I don't know magic.
You will learn. I will teach you.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that's our best shot.
We have to go with something. Sitting here in the fog is not gonna make anything
Okay.
happen.
Let's give it a go then.
The worst thing about this is just that we don't know what's up there, what to expect.
You know what we could always do, Alina's like, since, Quasi's imagination isn't the greatest, we could do the first part of the plan of sneaking in there in disguise. Use our imaginations to set off distractions. We all meet in that room in the middle. where invisible Philly is, and then we just go in the ring and just Philly guns it.
Oh, so like we go in disguise. Some of us just head just anywhere, and then the ones with better brain power head to where we would want to spawn these distractions.
I get to make a
Oh.
horror appear.
Wait, and
Yeah.
also,
I
Uh,
have the perfect idea.
Hush and I are the fastest too, so
Yep.
we can get back to you guys super fast.
Hmm.
True.
I think that's our
Though-
move.
Okay. Then we'd probably hang back in the back of whatever room you're gonna do it in, so that you're nearer to the door, and then let people start to funnel in first, because you don't want to be immediately, unless you could. I mean, if you run immediately, though, it does give a bit of deception of that, you're afraid, you're running away, you don't know what's happening. But also, we don't want to incite other people to run away,
Not
because there's,
really good at deception.
I mean, not.
I am.
Just
I'm not
try to
telling you
go
about deception, I'm just
unnoticed.
saying, it's more above the table. I mean, like I want you to go like stealthily, so that you're like, because if you immediately run, people will be like, "Oh, damn," and then everyone's gonna run. Like, if you
Okay.
immediately run, people are like, "Oh, we're running from this."
So, above the table, because it is getting late.
Yes.
The plan. You all use magic to disguise.
Yes.
Go in. Hush and Lotus go to cause distractions away from the spiral staircase. You all meet up in the middle room with the planetarium. Bottle Respite, Philly guns it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
In that case, Annie, you are informed of that telepathically. And Quasi's like,
And he came back. We
do I stay? Do
regrouped
I
her.
go? Oh. Well, then Quasi asks you telepathically, do I stay? Do I go?
Hmm. Should we just have Quasi stay in the room for now?
I mean, he can
He's
come back. We're
downstairs.
not going down there.
Oh.
We're
hmm.
gonna be just booking it straight up.
Gotcha. Go back up the stairs.
Can he just teleport to you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can.
You
Come
can just
here.
desum and resum.
You're
Yeah,
like,
just come here.
actually, and Quasi, as he's walking to the stairs, just and just
Gives him a little bag of copper coin.
you guys see a
go.
copper coin bag float into the air and get shaking.
Give him 1 platinum.
You have platinum?
My brother, you do not forget the fucking the tome of treasure I have in that jar in that fucking,
Tome of treasure. Yeah.
I have like 80,000 gold.
I actually only have gold, so he gets a bag of gold.
Let's go, Quasi rich.
Can anybody make change? I don't want to
Quasi
give
made
a
more
small
money just now
booger a
than your
bag of
average
gold.
fucking commoner makes in a month.
You get to hold that for me.
If Annie's giving gold, I'm not giving him any platinum.
Damn.
Throw him butterscotch.
So, he was about to pledge his allegiance to you.
Me? Get fucking me. I'm taking your fucking familiar.
So, time for you guys to disguise yourselves. And I think one of you specifically has got a great option for this that they've been itching to use. Pulse.
Pulse.
What?
It's
You know the
disguise
thing
time.
you wanted to do this
Oh,
entire.
my
You
bad.
can do it. It's time.
All right. The
Oh.
spell is seeming. Where I can make everybody, where I can make everybody around me into disguises. So whoever I'll just give like random ones to each person and myself of like random guards that I saw.
Random guards you talk. Just play rollies with me to see how well you match body types. You're fine. You do-
18
you do-
anyways.
Am I
rolled-
taller?
I
The
rolled-
red dice.
I rolled 2. Yes, Ray.
So if we're splitting into 2 groups, can Philly come with us in the event that something goes awry? Because she's
Sure.
also super fast.
Sure.
Can I be a
Well,
foot
you two
taller?
are splitting up, aren't you? 'Cause you and Hush will be going to two different places
Yes.
to make distractions. So
Oh,
who is Philly
okay.
going with?
I guess one other thing about seaming, you can make people shorter, taller, thinner, fatter, or in between. So
Mhm.
I can just be
Oh
a
yeah.
perfect disguise.
So yes. So you do put them, and then you just start adjusting. You play with
I'm a-
the sim sliders until they
I'm a
match.
foot taller. I'm 5 feet tall
Bald.
now. No!
Bald.
Do you make Hush bald?
Yes.
The revenge has been
You
adjusted
still
to
have
worse.
your hair, it just doesn't look like it.
I like grab like some.
Worse revenge.
I pull out the scrying mirror and look at myself in the mirror, and then just try and reshape my face and bone structure to fit into this.
Fit perfect. It's easy for
Yeah.
you now.
Cool.
As
Character
you pull the
progression.
mirror out, you all do have a moment, especially the two with the high int. If Kieran's on this plane, you could scry on him now.
Oh yeah, you should use that other than like a mirror and use the scrying thing.
We could, but then if he is alerted to it, then they're gonna be possibly ready for us because
Oh,
he'll
yeah.
know that we're on this plane.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Why'd the DM suggest that? What the fuck, God?
Hey
And there's a
man,
chance
Why'd
he
you put that in
fails,
my head?
and we know.
you don't know if he has a way of knowing.
We do.
That-
If you succeed on the saving throw, you know that you're. Isn't it? What's the
I
saving
think,
throw
yeah,
for?
no, I don't think there's a thing
The
that
saving
lets-
throw is for it to work.
Yeah,
Oh.
for how familiar you are.
But you can
Oh.
only see it if you can see invisibility.
I thought that the saving throw was for if they know they're being scried
No.
on when it happens.
No,
No.
they won't know that they're being scryed on.
Oh,
Makes sense as to why we would never roll in your
Yeah.
campaign.
no, that's not one.
Oh no.
So
Oh okay. Hmm.
I just had it wrong this whole time.
It's not scrying on us, he's scrying on our hat.
no. So anyways, not that's that way for right now. Fucking okay. I mean, we can do it. Why
And-
not? You know.
He also doesn't know it would be us, even if he can see invisibility.
True. Oh, I mean, we're like
Fuck
the
it,
people
weed
against them.
ball.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
Well, actually, how are we gonna do it though?
Let's figure out if the
normally you
mirror
can-
recharged because we're on a different plane.
I just sort of activate the mirror or like try and use it.
The mirror
As if
did
I would've-
recharge.
Oh,
I'm a
The astral plane is not under the effects of endless night.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
cool.
Endless Night. I win.
all right. Well, I cast scrying on Kieran.
Starlost Kieran.
Starlost, specifically Starlost Kieran. I know I have the image of him in my mind.
You do have first hand.
There's also only one on our
Likeness.
plane of existence. On this plane, supposedly. Hopefully.
Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. What's the save on this mirror? Let's
it-
go. Okay.
Is it not still modified by all the coexisting
is.
factors?
Yeah.
It is.
Oh.
But
It just lets you cast the scrying spell with a set DC.
Okay.
Mhm.
The mirror warbles. And then you are looking at Starlost Kieran.
Fucker.
What's he doing?
He is standing alone in this big circular room. In the center of this room, there is a very familiar door.
Okay.
And is just sort of hanging out in front of.
He's just chilling there. He's just standing.
Mm-hmm.
He's like NPC idling.
He really is. Like, if his hands weren't in his pockets, he'd be A-posing. Like, he is just standing there. Awkwardly.
Can I see like his face? Like, what is? Can I try and like see like what does he look like, or do some kind of like insight check? Like, is he just chilling there? Does he look like bored, or has he been like placed here? Like,
It looks like he is waiting for something.
Us.
Like, you don't need to make an insight check. It's written on his face. It looks like he is not like he is waiting in the sense that he's just like, I'm waiting for them to show up. Ha ha ha. No, it looks like he is like eagerly waiting for something and looking at this door like, what's gonna happen? Waiting for it. He seems almost happy. Mhm.
Question.
Yeah.
This isn't a spell, and this isn't a like a range. The Band of Bloody Mind just says I have to be able to see the creature.
That is correct.
Can I use a sorcery point to learn it, Kieran's vulnerabilities, resistances?
You can.
Anything he is immune to or resists.
radiant necrotic, probably. He's
He's an Asmar.
He resists radiant, necrotic, and yeah. Radiant, necrotic, and psychic damage.
He's just like me.
Shit.
He's just like me. What the fuck? That's exactly my resistances.
Well, yeah,
Resistant to psychic.
He is
Yeah, that
immune to magical effects that would put him to sleep or charm him. He has resistance to being frightened, so he will have advantage if you try to frighten him.
Oh, that's just normal Asmar stuff.
He
Except for the
does
sleep.
not have any weaknesses that you can see.
Any condition, like can he be grappled?
Condition, immunities. He can be grappled. There's nothing for grapple.
Stun.
Blinded.
He can't. He is immune to blinded
Shit.
and deafened.
Fuck.
That is it.
All right.
So he can be stunned. He can be grappled.
I relay that to
restrained.
absolutely everybody of just like, don't try to do any of these things or
Cryo-
use this.
Keeping that focus up that I've had.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, right? On Kieran, no.
Oh, good point you asked. There are quarry in the room
How many?
that Doc can see. A lot.
How big
There
is
are
it?
a lot of quarry in this room with Kieran.
How much is a lot?
If you took the time to count, there are a good 45 quarry in this room with Kieran.
How big is the room?
Oh, it's big. It's a big room. It's a.
I thought it was just like a small room with just the door in the middle.
My
Like,
exact descriptor was a big circular room.
I'm sorry, I missed one word. Leave me alone. It's fucking
No,
midnight.
Yeah, it is a big ass room.
Big circular. What a word
So
he's
yeah,
in.
to all of you, Kieran is standing alone. To Doc, he
Okay.
is standing in the middle of a crowd.
Doc just like his breath like hitches for a second. He's like, "Oh fuck."
What?
Kieran's not alone. There's
Are you sure?
Corey. And
Ah.
I mean a lot of Corey.
Like, how much is a lot?
45 at least.
Ah. And how do you, like, stop them? Like, can you kill them?
Thankfully, without a vessel, they can't do much, but we're in the Astral Plane, so that's riskier.
Can we be vessels?
Yeah.
Ah.
Do you remember
Can
when
we-
Martin made Twink attack us?
Ah. Can we kill them?
Yes.
How?
It's mostly just me. You'd have to be able to reach into wherever they exist. And without Hick, I'm really not sure how well I can do it. I can hold them down at best, but
Doc, you also know that if you kill their host, they cannot fuck with you.
yeah. like I said, without a vessel, they can't do much. But if you guys become a vessel, it means you have to be neutralized.
Ah,
No, I mean like if you kill like the quarries that were hanging out in like Saraisen, you saw when you killed their hosts, they dipped.
no, but these
Yeah,
don't
but I'm
seem to have
saying
those.
there are no
No,
vessels
they
there
have a
right
host.
now. Oh, wait.
We have to kill Kieran.
Yeah. All 45 of them have a host. He's standing
Kill-
in the middle of the room.
We have to kill Kieran.
That's where we're gonna end the session today.
Is there a way for me to know that they're tethered to him?
Yeah, you can see it, motherfucker.
Well, I was just like, are they just all just standing in the room, or like the shadows just like all connecting
We already
upon
ended.
him?
I'll be honest. I want to know is how you didn't say that they were tethered to Kira. You just said there were a quarry in the room.
Oh no, I know. I wanted it to be the reveal there. I'm just saying you can see when they're tethered. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
That's awesome.
Thank you all for watching Starlost Seas.
This would be fun.
This is gonna be awesome. Oh, great. Anyways, see you guys next week. If you want to see the episode early, you can always check out the Ko-fi. You can leave your comments. You can check out our Discord, where there's a really cool community who's probably having a lot of feelings about what just happened. Anyways, thank you for watching or listening, and we'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
His eyebrows didn't become mozzarella sticks.
Damn it. Damn.